天変万象を破る。後発戦士一気歌人総連不断、風のごとく敵陣を破る。超人無常生成ルテン。
Are they serious though? Anyway, hey yo, it's your boy Insane 21. Today we're gonna be playing some we're just gonna go through the entire puzzle right now. I don't know if there's a new event and shit, but let's go. I think I've done my missions. Yeah, all of this stuff. Today is the first day, so I'm gonna see if we can get some energy. Okay. Select that. And get this instead. Give me something good. Nice. This was good. Character sets are better. That gives us 3. Off we, baby. Okay. Okay. Can I? Oh boy. I have to spend some gems. Alright, we'll just take this one instead. Then we'll play all 3. I can only imagine that I still have a lot of story that I haven't done yet. In Honkai Impact 3rd, I completely skipped everything.
Ah. 任務の資料はすべて頭に入っている。
Okay.
この道は前にも歩いて。これだけで。これだけか。
Oh god. I mean, that's dodging though. Holy shit.
0019全部総展開。目標沈黙。収束モード。0019パワー設置。
黎明が来た。知れ。
全部総展開。目標沈黙。さようなら。
That's weird. I wasn't dodging properly, which is not good. Tongue. Seriously? Oh, my reflex is down today. Okay, not completely down.
終わりにしましょう。
What's my goal today? Okay, what's my... Do I need to kill any specific or... Oh, it's a QTE kill. Oh no. Have to kill them with a quick time event. That's gonna be tough. I should be killing with... Not, I shouldn't be killing with ultimates. Okay, we are gonna go up here again. And there's a story that I have to go through. No. Wait, what? I said teleport here. Okay. Return to base, bitch. We died. We're not having fun right now doing this. Okay. Let's just end this. It's okay. Oh my god, I'm so bad right today. My reflex is down. That's done. That's me. Stage 1-1. Huh. The star which the moon gazes. Right. I see where this is at. Let's open up some stamina potions as well. Maybe 2 of these things. There's like how many of those? Like when we go back, 6, right? And then there's an unlockable here, which is prerequisite stage lock. Okay. By the time we should have enough stamina. Oh.
最後にもう一度プロジェクトの基本的な現状を確認しよう。機密レベル高、進行優先度高。前述したように本プロジェクトは店名セント7308研究所が主導し、テスラ博士とアインシュタイン博士は評価の結果、本プロジェクトは早ければ3ヶ月後、つまり2022年6。
お父さん、どうしてカーテンを開けないの？
Dad? Wait, what?
ベルト、あんたってばまたカーテンを閉めて音声通話してるわけじゃないわよね。
Please don't tell me you're not closing curtains in the middle of the day just for voice meeting with us again.
その暗闇の中で考えた方が頭の回転が速くなると思うんだ。
そんな理由、他の人たちは騙せても私は騙せないわよ。あんたはただ暗闇の中で喋った方がかっこいい、緊張感があるって思っただけでしょ。もう
それは
あんたね、職場ならまだしも家でジョイスの相手をする時にもそんなことをするなんて、ジョイスが真似してキンガーになるのが怖くないわ。
Oh no, we're so close to Apocalypse. Oh no. Okay, this kid.
テスラ、
Did they change fate though? That's the most important part. They could change fate.
ジョイス、絶対にベルトの真似をしないって約束して。目を大事に使って守るのよ。メガネがかっこいいって思わないでね。
はい、お父さんの真似はしません。
What the?
よろしい。では本題に戻りましょう。選考会の担当者さん。
ああ、試験官たちが提出した報告書とみんなの話し合いの結果により、今回の火星探索選考会の優勝者はエルデシュ・ヘリアとコラリー6626プラン。
Coraline.
彼女たちはあさってに専用の宇宙船で出発し、月で2ヶ月間の
2-month training to the moon.
そしてこの日がついに来る。構想から実行まで4年かかった。テレサさんがいろいろサポートしてくれなかったらプロジェクトがここまで進むこともなかっただろう。
私に言わせると、工程上の問題なんて大したことじゃないわ。地球修復の目標がクリアできてないだの、新宇宙探査はまだ早いだの、バカばっかり。高い地位にいるのにろくに職務を果たさないか。
Okay.
私が言おうとしてるのは、その2社はもともと矛盾してないってことよ。どちらを進めてももう片方にいい影響を与えるはずだわ。そしてどちらも最終フェーズを迎えるのに必要不可欠な一部よ。
彼らの考え方なら、今後の数年で月がどんどん赤くなったり、
It's been
月
4
に滞在し
years.
ていたスタッフたちが地球に戻ったりするのを世界の終わりだと大げさに表現するんだろう。
それもそうね。実力のないやつほどよく吠えるもの。
だからテスラ博士、先に起こる必要はないよ。未来のために力を蓄えておくといい。それに、もしこれがたやすく何も反論もなく実現できることなら、むしろその実行に相応の意味と価値があるかどうかを僕たち。
ボサ頭は頑固よね。もうすぐコラリーに会えるんだから、あんたも少しは人情味を見せるんじゃないかって思ってたのに。
ああ、僕はとても嬉しいよ。だが今すぐ赤い手持ち花火を両手に持ってテスラ博士の周りを3周するほどでもない。そうだろ。
Alright. Should be fixing my audio.
それに、君が期待していた表情を僕が見せなかったのは、コラリーの実力なら選考会で優勝するくらい難しくはないと確信していたからだ。
それもそうね。あの子はもともと同じ世代の人より大人っぽいもの。
アインおばさん、一つ聞いてもいいですか？
もちろん。
コラリーお姉さんはいつ戻ってくるんですか？
まだ出発してないのに、もう戻った時のことを考えてるの？
僕、
ジョイス、今はまだ正確な日付を教えられないんだ。新宇宙探索関連のほとんどは年というスケールで計画されているからね。
そんなに。
ねえジョイス、コラリーが選考会にエントリーした日、あんたはゼリーを食べながら CM のセリフを真似して、大きくなったら宇宙飛行士になるって言ったわよね。もう後悔してるの？
そんなことありません。ちょっとコラリーお姉さんが心配なだけです。アインおばさんもそうですよね。だってお父さんが僕とコラリーお姉さんを外に連れて行ってくれた時、お姉さんはいつも
なかなかの観察力だね、ジョイス。でもコラリーの心配はしていない。というより、そもそも彼女を心配する必要なんてないんだ。
ああ、ジョイス。コラリーにとって宇宙は未知とサプライズに満ち溢れていて、 人とのやり取りから離れている。別の視点から言うと、それは彼女の理想的なゲームセンターなのかもしれないな。
そうだったの？
ああ、事実コラリーよりも今みんなが心配しているのは別の人物。
もう時間がないよ。少なくとも1ヶ月より先に。半年前に教えるべきじゃない？来週が本番なのに今日から準備するなんてあんまりだよ。
ごめんなさい、キアナちゃん。私のミスだわ。キアナちゃんが喜ぶと思ってベルトさんから予定を打診された時に代わりに返事をしたの。本当に時間に困ってるなら後でベルトさんたちともう一度話し合ってみるわ。
大丈夫だよ、メイ先輩。ヘリアとコラリーの先生になれるのは嬉しいんだ。ただちょっとそわそわしてて。
へえ、我らがスーパー月下の夏色猫様もそわそわするんですか。
ブローニャ、何回からかったら気が済むの？アラハトのテスト版のガイドがちゃんとしてないせいでしょ。解明は1ヶ月に1度だけだって教えてくれればちゃんと名前を考えたのに。
それでキアナちゃんはどうしてそわそわしてるの？
Alright, that was muted there. That's
そもそも私には先生としての経験がないでしょ。セーフレイヤーにいた頃もいつも教わるポジションだったし、月に来てからもそうだもん。毎日博士たちと一緒に座学で知識を詰め込んだり、週末や月末になるといろんな試験があったりして、終焉の権能だってみんなにサポートしてもらいながら使い方を探ってきたし、それにここ数年月と地球を往復する人は100数人くらいしかいなかったから。だから知らない人に会うのは2人と違って久しぶりなんだ。
I love this scene though.
メイ先輩は
It's like the OG
生
characters
産
are
作
already
戦
grown
協
up.
会の試験官の一人でヘリアとコラリーのことを前から知ってるでしょ。
Bronya grew up in 4 years.
アラハトの開発
Ooh,
の
that
一部を
growth spurt.
コラリーにお願いしてた。
From a dwarf to like this? Damn. 4 years. Can change a person.
でも私は今の彼女たちにとって完全に知らない人なんだよ。
キアナからそんな話を聞かされる日が来るとは思いませんでした。昔のキアナでしたらそもそも
そうね。でもキアナちゃんの心配も理解できるわ。すぐに考えを変えられなくて先生にふさわしくないって心配してるなら、2人を転校生だと思ってみて。私たちはフル株として月という新しい環境を知ってもらって慣れるように手伝えばいいの。もともと同世代だし、少なくともまだ青春真っ只中にいる私の生徒たちよりも交流しやすいはずよ。
それはどうかな。
え？
メイ先輩は彼女たちの試験官だったし、選考会での出来事を覚えてるはずだよね。
キアナちゃんが気にしてるのはその話だったのね。確かに見て見ぬふりはできないわ。ちゃんと対処しなかったら今後の訓練の妨げになるかもしれない。そう考えるとキアナちゃんだけじゃなく私たち先生が全員で重要視するべきだと思う。
2人は 何かの暗号通信でもしてるんですか？
そういえばブローニャはまだ選考会の動画を全部見てないんだよね。
はい。私の休みは授業が正式に始まった時に終わる予定です。仕事関連のソフトは休暇中に一旦削除して終了後に再インストールするようにしています。キアナとメイ姉さんから急にお茶会に誘われていなかったらベルトさんに新しい仕事を入れられたことすら知らなかったと思いますよ。
じゃあ
時間があったらアラハトのベータ版のテストをお願いします。ストーリーはスキップせず全部聞くように。ついでに誤字と文章のミスも探してください。
わかったよ。
それじゃあ早速ブローニャちゃんと一緒に当時の録画を確認しましょう。ちょっと特別な方法でね。
仮想現実技術天命の授業のやり方は進んでますね。
それだけじゃないわ。
So this is the new
自
character.
分で体験してみて。
Okay, so this is the new character here.
テキパキした攻撃ですね。それだけじゃなく彼女は仮想怪物の弱点をよく知ってるみたいです。
天命の永久バルキリーだからよ。
She's an A rank Valkyrie. How about this character here? What?
こういう対処の仕方は確かにコラリーらしいですね。
She's similar to Bronya.
見ての通り、ヘリアとコラリーはどっちも考えて動くタイプなの。でもヘリアの作戦は明らかに保守的ね。仮想怪物に対する攻撃手
Yo,
段
fudge.
バルキリー言い方を変えると、
Sit
私
straight,
た
you
ち試験者にとって
Go stretch!
彼女は完璧な優等生なの。
自分に厳しくっていうやり方を見る限り、多分彼女はお姉ちゃんの影響を受けてると思う。
そうかもしれないわね。一方コラリーは真逆で、彼女の本当な戦い方はかなり斬新なの。今回の試合では省エネな一面しか見せてくれなかったけど。
ああ、自分で戦わなくていいなら前に出ないタイプだよね。何でも重装ウサギに任せきってた昔のブローニャにそっくり。
後半は余計です。
The heck? It's for the dragon, Year of the Dragon thing. Bro, we're approaching like the chapter 2 of, like literally part 2 of Honkai Impact 3rd, bro. Like this is the new characters that will be taking over as the main protagonist. Just two. And one of them has a freaking tail. Why? What? She's a dog? Okay.
え？彼女たちは何をしてるんですか？
どうしてそんなに家庭にこだわるのかわからない。道を塞ぐ怪物なんて倒せばいいのに、あなたが邪魔するから私の効率は 16.4% も落ちてる。
They're already fighting each
言
other.
ったはずだよ。試験官たちは結果以外も見てるはずだって。そうじゃなかったら私が今まで受けてきたバルキリー訓練は一体何のためにあるの？
戦い方に違いがあっても譲るつもりはないよ。どうやって点数をつけるのかは試験官たちの仕事。
コラリー、これがダブルスだってことを忘れてないよね。
どうせ最後に見るのは結果だけ。他に問題がなければ前に進むよ。
もうちょっと待ちなさい。
Okay. It's because of I think the color scheming, I think. Bronya is an adult now. You know when your characters that you played, you used to play these characters way back, and now they're all grown up. Like, look at you, man. I feel old already. It's like, oh no, she's grown up now.
ダブルスだったんですか？一緒に
The only character that hasn't really changed much is Kiana.
ほら、そこが一番困るんだよ。
Yes, they haven't given her the proper upgraded outfit yet.
ブローニャが見た言い争い
She's
は
still using
この試合の
the
一部なの。
her maximum
実
form.
際、グループ分けの結果が分かった時から、彼女たちはいろんなこ
So
とで
you're a
喧嘩
Bronya
してた。
fan? Oh man. Oh god, Bronya has so much stuff in the internet. Anyways, yeah, you're not alone on that one. She is really hot. This is her legendary outfit.
例えば、どのルートから出
No
発
more,
す
she's
る
still a robot
あ
though.
いつ休むとか。
はあ、本当の戦場はもたもたする時間なんて与えてくれません。
そうだよ。
Mainly,
は最終的に
her
ダブル
body's
スで優
mostly
勝したけ
mechanical
ど、
at this point.
それも単に個人としての能力が優れてただけ。
In order for her to be able to handle her powers, she has to have mechanical bodies. Yes. This is what she composed of for herself to upgrade her body though. In short, she's a freaking Nikkei, okay? She's a freaking Nikkei. Imagine her as a Nikkei, and then you're good. Think of her as a Nikkei. Yes. 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 So that's the reason why I keep saying, if there's any game that could potentially be as good for a collab, it's this game. Because there's 3 girls for the main cast, and they're all hot. So this is the perfect game. Not Genshin, not Honkai Star Rail, but Honkai Impact. Problem is, how much nostalgia does people have for the game? That's a good question. And how busty will Raiden, Kiana, and Bronya have to be? How much ass are they willing to show? That's the question. We're gonna wail on the Bronya banner. Absolutely all the banners, bro. Imagine if Raiden suddenly does the same technique as Scarlet. Better question is, okay, are they gonna collab in the first place? That's so true. If both companies actually make money out of it, go ahead. Because the collab is more about how much sales revenue the other company will get out of the entire IP. So, if depending on the negotiation, bro, if Tencent is willing to show these 3 characters who by the way will be phased out. These 3 characters, we're not gonna get any more upgrades from them anymore. Even Fuwa, we're not gonna get upgrades from Fuwa anymore because they're supposed to be not the main characters anymore. True. The same category, but we're gonna have part 2. The 2 characters that you saw earlier was supposed to be the main characters for part 2. These 3 characters will no longer be part of it. They're just gonna be in the background. Technically NPC at this point.
キアナちゃんたちだってそうだったでしょ？
I feel that energy of that maturity from Raiden right now from Mei. Although she's a playable character, this version of her.
今でも理解できないわ。私が最初に手羽先の唐揚げを誰にあげたなんて理由で喧嘩してた二
I
人
thought it's glitching though. Do you see the glitch? Do you see the glitch? Just finished the update and this is the glitch. What are they doing with the game? I know.
とにかくさっきの件に関してはアイデアがあります。その前にメイ姉さんとキアナにやってほしいことがあります。それとデュランダルさんにも準備しておくようにと連絡してください。この喧嘩解決大作戦に彼女は必要不可欠ですから。
The scariest part of the story mode, if Durandal, their big sister, falls, she's stronger than them technically wise. One day later, Bronya's room.
名前コロリー、タグクール
Aloof
ギー
geek.
ク、参加リ
Reason eventually
論文の
writing
ため
the thesis.
名前ヘリア、
Prudent warrior.
Tabu.
Reason for entry. I
Sinchona
often think about what I'm
参
unsuited
加理由
to.
よく考えるのです。もしかしたら自分は平和な環境
Oh.
で暮らすことに向いていないのかもしれないと
This.
ずっと、複雑すぎます。
I don't.
現状を変えるためと略しましょう。
The two characters don't like each other. Similar when the also three of them started. The main characters don't like each other in a way because Kiana's an idiot. Bronya thinks highly of herself. And then Mei is like Miss Goody Two Shoes.
ブロ
So
ーニャさん、何をしているんですか？
キアナとメイ姉さんが集めてくれたデータを人工知能システムに入力してヘリアとコラリーという名前のキャラクターを作ろうとしてます。
ブローニャが何をしようとしてるのかゲームの中でキャラたちとやり取りするつもりなんだよね。
その通りです。そのためにムーンベースを忠実に再現したマップも作りました。プレイヤーとして私たちはゲームの中に NPC やランダムイベント、収集物を設置できます。さらに独身モードを開発しました。このモードではキャラの考えや彼女たちのお互いに対する好感度を確認できます。
ブローニャ先生、質問。ゲームならクリア条件があるはずだよね。
いい質問です。ゲームが授業フェーズまで進むと判定が発生します。ちなみに人工知能の演算によると現時点でのコラリーからヘリアへの好感度は0
holy shit.
ヘリアからコラリーへの好感度は
50点にするのは楽じゃなさそうだね。
ということは、目標をもっと高くする必要がありますね。あ、ブローニャさんがここまで頑張ってくれたのに、50点のままで止まってしまっては、少し残念だと思っただけです。
それもそうだね。
でも、1日でここまで作ったんでしょ？ブローニャちゃん、大丈夫なの？
Yeah, this Mei looks really mature here. Damn.
問題ありません。メイ姉さん、
That energy.
デュランダルさんの話はとても筋が通ってると思います。
Whew. Let's put you down again.
知ってると思いますが、アラハトを作り始めるとなかなか他のものに注意を向けられません。せっかくですし興味もあったのでつい。
ブローニャ、ゲームのテストが終わったらちゃんと寝るんだよ。
キアナまでそんなことを言うなんて。ではカメラ、つまり重装ウサギを動かしてみてください。いいですね。ムーンベースに到着したばかりのヘリアとコラリーは見
You
えます。
finally got a rock.
彼女たちに近づいて
Oh man.
ゲームを進めてください。
Hey, also, Fujin, I finally completed Snow White's. She's fully geared now. She finally got the head. I mean, she's finally got the head gear. I have to be very specific when I say head now. She finally got the headpiece for the pilgrim.
待って。
No, because Yulha Comp is not yet completely ready.
ウサギなの？
Couple of things that I need to work on the team is one, I need to make sure Miranda's skill is actually up for skill 2 and 3. I need to make sure Snow White's skill for skill 2 and skill 3 is good. Yulha needs to be at a very decent amount because her second skill is only at level 5, so it doesn't matter. I think I'll just use that team for probably for solo raid purposes only. But yeah, they might be ready for UR. They might be. Speaking of UR, later I'll be doing my
カメラのモデルを
union lead
作る時間
duties and do some data analysis on
カメ
my
ラが見え
union.
ないのはあまりにも抽象的だと思ったので
Growth
東海
analysis.
大乱闘のキャラを一部拝借してこのゲームに入れました。
こんな時までブローニャの代わりに重装ウサギが残業するんだね。
ほほん、細かいことは気にしないでください。
でもどうしても気になることが一つあるんだ。もしヘリアとコラリーの仲が悪かったらきっと理由をつけて相手と同じ宇宙船に乗ることを避けるはずだよね。最初のスケジュールだと2つの時間から選べたでしょ。
キアナは誰かと仲違いした時の心境がよくわかるようですね。
ちょっと経験があるだけだよ。
バカ、巻き込まないでください。
ほら、微妙になった関係を気にしながら自分の中にある気まずさを消すのは本当に難しいでしょ。
確かに。もしヘリアさんとコラリーさんが歩み寄れなかったら、これから2ヶ月間私たちはずっと悩み続けるでしょうね。
今のキアナの分析を考慮するなら確かにこのパートには変更が必要です。コラリーは別の宇宙船を選び地球時間の
スケジュールによると遅い方の宇宙船は2022年
Although I do need
12時にム
I
ーン
do
ベー
need 2 more headpieces for Pilgrim Heads for Nihilister and Scarlet Black Shadow.
ヘリアの性格を考えると
That's
早い方の宇宙船を選
gonna
ぶ
be
可
a
能
while.
性が
Hopefully get
高い。
lucky again.
では協定世界時12時に無事そこで彼女は私が事前に手配した NPC に出会います。これから何が起きるか楽しみにしてください。
Yeah, her hair color though is weird, right? Okay.
あ、コラリーだよね。君の名前は前々から知ってるよ。月へようこそ。
こんにちは。
ここだけの話、火星探索プロジェクトが順調に進むようにあと1ヶ月で地球に戻るだなんて残念だな。
そう興奮しないで。チャンスはリスクを意味する。私から見れば未知に情熱を持たない限り。
確かに私でも火星に対する好奇心を。
でもコラリーのエントリーした理由は論文のためじゃなかった？
多分そこが彼女の素直じゃないところなんでしょうね。
Alright, release them.
こんにちは。ムーンベースマップのバージョンを確認してもらえる？
確認しますね。こちらはすでに最新バージョンですから。コラリーさんはムーンベースに到着したばかりですよね。マップの導入はまだだと思うんですが。
迷子になるのが少し心配で来る前に準備しておいた。
そうだったんですね。コラリーさん、一つお願いしてもいいですか？
何？
機会があったらキアナさんのサインをもらってくれませんか？メイさん、キアナさんに会うとつい興奮してしまうんです。話の途中なのに涙が出たりするから未だにおはよう以外の話ができていなくて。
わかった。サインについて聞いてみるけどあんまり期待しないで。
キアナに対するコラリーの好感度が上がった。現在の好感度10点。行動評価本当にダメダメだね。お米屋さんだって新米だねって言うと思うよ。
What the heck?
どうして私に対する好感度もあるの？それにこれ私の声だよね。
キアナだけじゃなくて先生は全員好感度があります。もちろん今のデータによると 好感度が60点未満なのはキアナだけですが、声に関してはゲームをすると口数が多くなるキアナが悪いんですよ。最大限に活用して当然です。
ちょっと
現実的に考えると好感度が低いほど教育は難しくなるでしょう。ですから仲違いを解決しつつ彼女たちからキアナへの理解を深める必要もあります。
でもテレ屋の案内係って何？ブローニャの部屋に来る途中、ライラは楽しそうに
現実でも同じように干渉可能だということを忘れないでください。今のライラはテレ屋じゃありませんが、本物のコラリーが月に到着した時、キアナに憧れながらもサインをもらえずにいるテレ屋の案内係になるように。
わけわかんないよ。
ちょっとコラリー6626プランク。
何か。
世界は偽りばかりだが、我々は熱心な友人に恵まれている。そのため君にはある残酷な事実を伝えなければならない。まだ会ったことがない君の先生は君の生活に干渉している。
What?
やっぱりバグからは逃げられませんね。
どうしてブローニャちゃんはほっとしてるの？
こういういろんなものをかき集めて作られたかりそめのゲームはバグがない方がおかしいんです。それに
That's not a bug, bro. That's a freaking AI.
とっくに私の日常ですから。始めたての時に出てくるバグはクリア直前に出てくるものよりマシです。
わかるよ。先生に抜き打ちで問題を出された時、すぐに解放されたいから一人目が自分でありますようにって願っちゃう気持ちと一緒だよね。
キアナちゃん、一体何に共感してるの？
とにかくこのパートはスキップしましょう。後で直しておきます。
私何をしてた？
Okay, I think my aircon is actually being picked up right now.
まあいい。まずは避難所に行って
Even my breathing's probably being
報
picked
告
up.
しよ
Me monitor this shit.
う。やっぱり彼女だ。
まずい。どうして彼女が？
They hate each other so much. What the heck? They hate each other so much. Nah, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, guys. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Alright.
ブローニャ、このシーンすっごく見覚えがあるんだけど。
同感ね。まるで私自身もこういうことを経験した気がするわ。
つまり今の状況もバグによるものでしょうか？
いいえ、これは運命です。
可能性があることはそれがどれほど低くても起こる。自分の身でこの言葉に含まれた深い意味を理解したいわ。どうもコラリー。奇遇だね。ここにいたんだ。
うん、ここにいるけど。
もう少し乗ってくれないの？ここにいるけどってどういう答えなんだ？さっきムーンベースに到着したの？
うん。
私は少し早く着いたよ。
同じ宇宙船に乗ってなかったからわざとだけど。でもあなたがここにいることは意外じゃなかった。
私もそんなに意外じゃない。 こんな時はコラリーが選ばれるなんてありえないってブツブツ言ってた自分を忘れて普通に彼女と話そう。
コラリーに対するヘリアの好感度が上がった。現在の好感度マイナス25点。
じゃあ私たちの先生がキアナ・カスラナ、ライデン・メイ、ブローニャ在地区、そしてデュランダルだってことは。
デュランダル先輩も来るんだ。
コラリーに対するヘリアの好感度が上がった。現在の好感度0点。印象が出会いたくない他人から他人に上がった。行動評価まだまだだね。
コラリーさんは NPC から聞いた情報を口にしただけですが、ヘリアさんにそこまで影響を与えられるんですか？
Okay, I'm pretty sure the air conditioning is making so much ruckus. I'm wondering if it's my mic or if it's a fan thing or something is causing my mic to actually react to something right now. It's weird. I'm having technical issues right now. Why in the world is Tetra Tower made so easy to deal with just choke point? While my pilgrim I got stuck in several weeks. Here's the king. Like Tetra will have a harder time with Stormbringer, while Miscellus will have an easier time with Stormbringer. So it kind of like depends. To be fair, Tetra has more kits than techniques compared to Pilgrim. Pilgrim is actually like lacking a couple of things. The Pilgrim lacks support, proper support. They don't have means to do cooldown reductions properly. They don't have barricade support. They don't have boosting. They don't have their own boost. The only character that does that is Red Hood, which is not technically supposed to do that for everyone, but supposed to do it for herself. Rapunzel heals only. Cooldown reduction is Dorothy, but Dorothy is a support that deals damage, so it doesn't count. Nihilister is a burst too, but she deals damage. Okay. Okay. Haran is supposed to be dealing damage. Wait, shotgun, cooldown reduction, burst 2. Isabel, okay. Let's see. Hey, what do you got? Both versions of Small White are DPS. Okay. Let's see, Scarlet. How about you, Scarlet? Okay, both of you are just power hungry freaks. Okay, fine. Okay. So do you see the problem? You see the problem here? So I'm really scared for Lilith. Okay, if she does show up. So I don't want to see Lilith at all at the current state of Pilgrim. I want her to be the last thing I see, because I want her to be the very best. Like 10 PvP, you show Lilith, bang. and it's exactly, there's too much DPS now. But if they were to show pilgrims now, they should need to give like Crown and Chime should change the way we see pilgrims right now. We should see Chime as similar to how, show them how Chime works as a support. Show them how Crown works as a king. So there you go. Kings defend the people, right? Let's see how this works. Maybe something that literally works like, maybe Crown would somewhat work like, if I can imagine Crown as a king, all for one and one for all. Like, she would take the damage, and the damage she takes, once she bursts, she will return it and add a multiplier. That would be somewhat a gimmick, but that's gonna work because if she can soak, and she will never die until she bursts. Like, she give her in like a literal indomitability that she will never die, and then until she released that damage, maybe that would work. That damage soak, yeah, as long as she can soak damage as much as she can until she has HP. It's easier to make a DPS. Yeah, exactly. It's harder to make a defender that makes sense. I think if I think of a defender that makes sense right now, a defender that makes sense, I think the best one that I can think of is Ludmilla. A defender that really makes sense. She can soak damage, she can tank damage. So that she's one of the best defenders that the burst one has to offer. Another character that does well for defenders is Makima. Makima is a good defender. She can taunt, which is good for a defender, and she never dies. And you know what's surprising? Another good defender who does some similar tricks is actually Christmas Rupee. Christmas Rupee taunts, and she has a self-sustain, and she can actually like boost team's defense. So that's something, right? So defenders are not limited to just taunting too. They have to have different techniques and traits.
それはデュランダルさんが関係してるから。
Also, I'm hungry. So give me a sec. I need something to cheat chat. This is not good. Let me get some chips. Come on, son. Come on. Here. Hey, we're back. Choco Bunny again. Let's go. Are you pulling, bro? Okay, I'm Fujin. I'm letting you know, man. I'm not pulling again in Nikke on my main. Not until I get Dress of Pilgrim. I'm on what you call on a pulling diet. I'm on a pulling diet, bro. I've been pulling non-stop. Dry season, yes, but still I won't be pulling haphazardly. Even on the ordinary banner, I will not pull. Even on friendship, I forgot last night, but even on friendship, I'm not gonna be pulling. That's how much diet I have. Yeah. Because you know what happened with me? I got completely shafted at 200 pulls, bro. That's not good. And then all of a sudden with Leona, I got lucky. That's not great. Also, I got some cheese balls from You know, like a Filipino cheese balls from
うま
region.
くコミュニケーションを取ればきっとすぐに友人になれるはずです。
Do you remember Cheese Girls, bro? Do you remember Cheese Girls and Tommy? Good times. Bro, Snaku. Sheesh, bro, those things. What else are the Filipino foods that you probably eat during the 90s? Yeah, but they're gonna be hella expensive, bro. Are they expensive in New Zealand though? That's a question. Are they like... It's like cheese balls here is less than $1. It's alright. It sounded like that. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, put the taxes on top of it, and that shipping. You probably won't buy those anymore. You just buy the good shit na lang. I'm having hunger pangs, bro. Holy shit. I need to drink water. I hate hunger pangs. It's making me want to eat. With Nor getting more core. Well, to be perfectly honest though, with SBS, I see her potential DPS potential though. Stealing Alice's buff. She's sucking at Alice buff though for sure. Fujin, I think I realized my problem with Alice, bro. I think I lack charge speed. I lack charge speed. Whenever I do my attacks with Alice, the 1 frame attacks, it doesn't reach 100%. Like doesn't reach full. It's like always somewhere around 80 to like 90%. Like, I just realized that it's not getting to the max part. So that might be the reason why I'm not dealing as much damage with her burst. See, mine is only reaching like 300 or 280, so that might be the reason. So I need some lines for charge speed. I'm getting like attack, but I need like 2 to 3 lines. The new character's boobs is so big. Not gonna lie. I can't wait to get them though. Hopefully they come in free. Remember, Fujin, remember, this game doesn't sync anymore. They will give free stuff. And they're A-class units though. It's probably okay. Also, her voice actor is Bronya's voice actor. It's obvious.
つまりデュランダル先輩には見習うところがたくさんある。休憩の予定や仕事のプラン、作戦のコツ、いざって時の対応力まで。
Also,
彼女からいろんなものを学んだから。
it gives me a bit of a goosebump, but Helia's voice reminds me of Himiko. Huh. Have you prep where you are tomorrow? I'm gonna be doing that for my union, bro. I'm the union lead, and the people who I assign to, like, not really assigned, but I keep reminding people, if you have any ideas on how to build, share them. If you have questions, ask away. Okay? We're trying to go to the top 60 this time. We're gunning in closer to top 50. We're trying to go higher. So they can go casual, yes, but no, not top 50. Top 50, that's a lot of work. Top 60 or something close, we'll get there. You mean, I don't want us to be like on the top 50 for a good reason. I don't want people getting poached, bro. When you go to the top 50, that's the time when people start poaching people.
こまで説明しなくていい。
Day 1 clears
彼
the
女の
thief.
ファンだった
I
こと
think
は
for
知
this
ってるが
particular run, Day 1 might be possible for most unions.
メイさんに関しては彼女の料理の腕はかなりのものだってリタ先輩から聞いてる。機会があれば彼女と仲良くなりたいって思ってるんだ。あんたも一緒に来る？
やめておく。料理が上手な二人に囲まれるくらいなら。
I seriously think that her voice actor is Himiko's voice actor. Because Himiko doesn't have much things to do in Honkai Impact 3rd since Himiko died already. So when the voice died, when the character died, she doesn't have much projects. Now she's given a character that she can voice. And it's a goofball. She's really trying her best to get to know this character. Who's a dense.
それからブローニャさん、ありがたいことに以前同僚から彼女が作ったゲームのスラインシームの招待状をもらったんだけど、あんまり興味がないジャンルだったから結局行かなかった。
確かに私もあまり興味はない。リーズンスタジオがくれた外注費用はすごく多かった。
My SBS won't make it by time though. For
一番予想外な先生はやっぱりキアナ・カズラナさんだと思う。ちょっと違う例えかもしれないけど、私の今の気持ちは歴史の教科書に出てきた人が明日授業をしてくれるっていうのと変わらないかな。
どうして？
あんたは違うの？彼女は地球の神だよ。自ら教えてくれるなんて恐れ多いと思わない？それに彼女はデュランダル先輩の妹さ。二人がここにいるって思うだけで緊張で胸が張り裂けそう。
彼女に対する印象は火星探索説明会で流された宣伝ムービーだけ。明るくて活発で情熱的、そして慣れ慣れしい苦手なタイプだ。ストップ。私のことをそう思ってるんだ。
Oh no.
宣伝ムービーを撮るために1週間もよく眠れなくて、一日中ずっと原稿を暗記して、キラ先輩にも表情をコントロールするコツを教えてもらったのに。
キアナ、人工知能が
I'm probably doing like a mukbang right now because probably I think my mic is picking up the crunching sound.
ちょっと落ち込んだだけ。ほんのちょっとだけだよ。
それなら何よりです。でもヘリアさんとコラリーさんの気持ちはよくわかります。ヘリアさんはキアナのことをよく知らないから尊敬しすぎているんでしょう。コラリーさんはそうですね、店名掲示板で流行っている言葉で説明すると、彼女はコミュ障なのかもしれません。ですが彼女は社交の場や情熱的な人が怖いと思っているわけではありません。どちらかというと、そんな場面に身を置いた時にどうすればいいのかわからないだけです。メイさん、どうしましたか？何か間違ったことでも話してしまいましたか？
ごめんなさい。ちょっと面白いことを想像しただけだから。少し前に予備学科に足を運んだ時、とあるショートカットの女の子が印象的だったの。どうしても言葉で彼女を表現するのなら、コミュ障って単語がぴったりだと思うわ。
情熱的な性格から来るコミュ力の勝者という意味のコミュ障ですか？
ええ。千葉学園で出会ったキアナちゃんもそういう人だったわ。彼女を知った後、私はいきなり飛び込んできた友情を手に入れたの。もちろんあのキアナちゃんは今随分とおとなしくなってるけど。
メイ先輩、いつのことを言ってるの？
誤解しないで。キアナちゃんを褒めてるのよ。
Making friends in a very aggressive way. Oh god.
だって赤の他人に熱意で接するのって簡単なことじゃないもの。すごく勇気がいるし、情熱的すぎると最後には相手や自分まで傷ついてしまうリスクがある。 それでもキアナちゃんとあのショートカットの子はそうすることを選んだ。意識してるのか無意識なのかはわからないけど、二人はコミュニケーションで抱く気まずさを無視して最終的にたくさんの友達を作った。そんな視点から見ると、あの二人と接するときは成り行きに任せたらいいんじゃないかしら。キアナちゃんを嫌う人なんていないもの。
その通りです。キアナらしく振る舞って正々堂々とキアナがどういう人間なのかを彼女たちに教えたら、それで十分だと思いますよ。
それもそうだね。
とにかく言うだけだと直感的ではありませんから、ゲームを続けましょう。こうしてプレイするチャンスはめったにありませんし。
ブローニャの目的はやっぱり遊ぶことだよね。
それでこれからどこに向かうつもり？
避難所に行くようにとアインシュタインに言われてる。
そうなんだ。私は訓練場を見てくる。そこで2ヶ月間の訓練をするから、あらかじめ環境に慣れた方がいいだろうし。
道を知ってる。
いや、もうここまで行ったのにどうして断ってくれないの？
何を待ってる？行かないの？
あ、そうだね。行こう。
きっと先に避難所に行ったらヘリアを連れてきてってアインシュタインに言われる。2回行くなんて面倒。
コラリーはめんどくさがり屋ですが、ここでランダムイベントを差し込まないともったいないでしょう。
どいてコラリー。
銃を持って突っ走らないで。行動する前に周りを観察してみればそんな質問もしないと思うけど。
コラリーに対するヘリアの好感度が下がった。現在の好感度マイナス10点。印象が他人から
All that hard work go down the drain in just one move. That's a bad idea though.
行動評価
Always help out an NPC asking for help
無理ゲーじゃない？
and then deal with them if they backstab you.
うわー、嘘でしょ。せっかく上がった好感度がまた下がった
焦らないでください。
飛行が自力で動き出してる。コラリーがやったの？彼女は何もしてない。でもどうして？
That's pretty easy.
お嬢さん、大丈夫？
ありがとう。それに稼働時間的には私はお嬢さんではなく
ライン先輩、今のジョーク。
そう？初対面の人にぴったりなジョークだと思うけど。
二人は知り合い？
そう。アインシュタインのおかげで数年前のビデオ会議でクライン先輩と知り合った。あの頃の先輩はまだアインシュタインとテスラ先輩の助手だった。
どうして彼女はずっと博士のことをアインシュタインって呼び捨てにしてるの？知り合いの先輩の前で調子に乗りすぎじゃ。違う。他の人は先輩付けで呼んでるのに。
でもここ2年はビジネス関係のタスクが中心になってたから科学研究にはあまり関わっていないんだ。
ムーンベースでビジネス？
うん。真剣に考えた結果だよ。カップ麺などのジャンクフードには限界がある。クレームを入れられやすいし、それにもともと未来には無限の可能性がある。やってみないと自分に合うかどうかわからないでしょ。
確かに。ところで一つ質問があるんだけど、クライン先輩はどうして さっきの怪物のことをあまり気にしてないの？私の知ってる限りムーンベースに常駐してる人のほとんどは戦闘が苦手な科学者。つまり私たちが駆けつけてなかったらクライン先輩は。
二人が来なくても末日の残滓は全部私が片付けてる。もしかして何か誤解してるのかも。終焉の眉でも 100% 崩壊をコントロールすることはできない。だから急に道に現れた怪物を片付けることはとっくに私の日常生活の一部になってる。あなたがさっき見た見回り機構もムーンベースの基本的な防衛手段みたいなもの。私に至っては長光博士のサポートでたくさん武装してる。
待って、つまりさっきコラリーは何もしてなかったの？
その通り。何もしてないからあなたの先を歩くこともない。
そこのキャリーカートもクライン先輩の武装の一つ？
違う。あれは人に頼まれて特殊な時期に安値で投げ売りしようとしたもの。ここにはドライフルーツ、ゼロカロリーのゼリー、無糖原油の全粒粉パンなどの健康食品だけじゃなく多くの国や地域の特産品もある。価格に納得し無論依頼人のプライバシーを守るために。
あ、わかった。
ふむ。
この紙にはキャリーカートにキアナカスラナ。
私たちの地球の神がお菓子好きで、しかも仲間に知られるのが怖いだなんて
キアナに対するコラリーの好感度が上がった。現在の好感度
Wait, what?
35点。
Did
キア
somebody
ナに
just...
対するヘリアの好感度が上がった。
Did they mention that all of that things in there is just for Kiana?
行動評価。これがあんたのクリアルート？そんな目で見ないでよ。これは人工知能の演算結果だし、そこまで気にする必要はないって。
The look of
ちゃんと
discontent.
食べてるから。
訂正します。これは
This is a really vector constructed by the AI system based on the surveillance footage.
実心理学のしくじり効果を利用したまでです。
Wait, you just ordered client to actually get
時
food?
代の流れに消されつつある健康食品を。
Oh shit.
クラインはもうジャンクフードを売ってくれなくなったし、自分でネットで買って何が悪いの？それに買ったお菓子はちゃんと食べてるし。ブローニャこそ30分だけ遊んで返金もしてないゲームをどれくらい持ってるか。
キアナ、それは論点のすり替えです。ゲーム業界では市場調査はとても大事な一環です。30分以内でプレイヤーを引きつけられないゲームは
未来って放置したまま3年間触らないのも未来の一つなんだね。
キアナちゃん、今日のテストが終わったらキアナちゃんの部屋の片付けを手伝ってあげようと思ってるんだけど。
お姉ちゃん助けて。
キアナったら藁にもすがるということですか？
重要なシーンまで進みました。ゲームに設置する N とにかく本題に戻ろう。ここは私たち本人が NPC になって正式な授業が始まる前の偶然の出会いを作るべきだよね。
その通りです。この途中でちょっと故障を発生させて先に言っておきますが、私はゲームディレクターとしてここに残ります。ええ、そうなると思いましたよ。私のターンです。
Alright, two more.
栄光よ、私と共にあれ。
What?
私に決まったんですね。全力を出しましょう。
ランダルさん、準備を。
警告。 シミュレーションシステム故障、強制終了失敗、制御不能な敵が出現中。
ワンダル先輩、手伝います。
彼女は天命最強の S 級バルキリーだ。私たちの協力なんて本当に必要なのかな。
私と共にあれ。ありがとうございます。
いえいえ、ついでですから。先輩の力に慣れてたらいいんですけど。
はい。
すみません。普段の先輩の走行と少しスタイルが違うので、つい。
大丈夫です。これはテスラ博士にテストを頼まれた特化型走行なんです。
そういうことだったんですね。
隣のバカ、本気で信じるなんて。
デュランダルに対するコラリーの好感度が上がった。
行動評価。イメージは破るためにある。
これは
お姉ちゃん、その意味不明なナレーションに影響されちゃダメだよ。
そういえば2人はアインシュタイン博士のところに行きましたか？
まだ。訓練室を確認しておこうと思ったら、シミュレーションシステムの故障警報が聞こえたんだ。
なんとなく今日はアクシデントが少し多い気がします。事前に訓練の強度を体験できませんでしたが、授業が始まる前に先輩に出会えてラッキーです。
ベローニャさん、今のヘリアさんの私に対する好感度はどれくらいですか？
具体的な数値は上限を上回っていますが。
道理で。では独身モードを一時的に終了してもらえますか？
わかりました。
2人は先ほど天命最強の S 級バルキリーを手伝うべきかどうか。
そんな迷いもありましたが、多くて 2,3 秒くらいです。
誤解です。2人を責めるつもりはありませんよ。ただふと友人のスーサナさんを思い出しただけです。
知ってるだけじゃありません。彼女は有名なバルキリーですから。それに私もスーサナとスタンの初期フォロワーの一人ですよ。あのスーサナが100万人以上の登録者を獲得するような人気者になるだなんて思います。
ヘリアさんにとってスーサナさんはどういう人間ですか？
最初に知った頃の彼女はまだ照れ屋で遠慮深い人でした。ですが今はスーサナとスタンで見せてるように自然に番組を面白くすることができてます。今もたまに失敗しますが、そこが彼女の魅力だと思いますよ。
宇宙船で流されてた動画は、私に言わせれば誠実で努力家な投稿者、比較的良質な動画の内容、
ですが、最初は誰もそのアカウントに期待していませんでした。ほとんどの人がこう思っていたんです。今の店名には外部向けのイメージ作りのアカウントが必要なだけだと。面白さも魅力的な内容も不要で、定期的に更新されるだからといってスーサナさんは手抜きをしませんでしたし、考えすぎて慌てることもありませんでした。彼女はただ店名の影響力を使えばこのアカウントが誰かを助けられるかもしれないと、そう思ったんです。その思いを胸に彼女なりのチャレンジを始めた結果、最終的に今のあなたたちが見ているようなスーサナとスタンの姿になったんです。ちなみに今年のバルキリー審査で彼女は実践スキルを除いてオール A の好成績を手にしていましたよ。
それはすごい。
私が伝えたいことはとてもシンプルです。戦場でも日常でも迷いが生じた時から2人は自分自身の選択を持っています。それなら最初から一歩を踏み出してみるのもいいことだと思いませんか？一つのチームとして私たちに合ったやり方を一緒に探していきましょう。はい。
コラリーに対するヘリアの好感度が上がった。現在の好感度30点。ヘリ2人の互いに対する印象は、出会いたくない他人から挨拶してもいい他人に上がった。行動評価。こんな簡単なクエストのためにデュランダル様を呼び出さないでよ。このナレーションをぶん殴りたいけど、さすがお姉ちゃん、楽勝だね。
楽でしたか？というより、今までの私たちの考え方は間違っていたのではないでしょうか。その独立して思考ができる生き物として人間は草木と全然違います。それに人間を草木として扱ってもいけません。公理の目的を持って人とほぼ変わらない彼女たちと接する。よく考えるとそれはむしろ本末転倒です。
そう考えると独身モードを終了させたのは賢い選択だったわね。
そうかもしれません。それとブローニャさん、説明してくれませんか？どうして私はこんな姿でゲームに入ったのでしょう。
あなたは崩壊大乱闘を1回しかプレイしていません。しかもキャラは悠々森林バージョンで作ったものです。なのでこちらで呼び出せるモデルはその一つだけなんです。
つまりシミュレーション中の数日間、私はこの姿のまま。
心配しないで。お姉ちゃんが普段身につけてる装甲の写真をちょうだいって今夜リタに言っておくから、必ず写真通りのキャラを作ってあげる。
そこまでしなくても。
判定。ゲーム目標未達成。
They lost.
行動評価全滅したね。冒険を再開しよ
う。どうしてゲームオーバーしたんですか？キアナ、まさかあなた。
何もしてないよ。
あ、私がうっかりスキップボタンを押してしまったみたいです。
こいつ。
ブローニャちゃん、何があったか確認できそう？
心配ありません。ゲームでの出来事は全て行動記録に保存されます。
それならよかったわ。2人はデュランダルさんと別れた後、避難所に行ってアインシュタイン博士に報告するのよね。アインシュタイン博士とコラリーの関係から考えると、きっと彼女は2人の仲の悪さに干渉してくるはずよ。
そうだと思います。
I remember this room. This room is brutal.
平成の中に亀裂が入っている。
ですが私たちが天球市で初めて会った時の状況と比べると2人の亀裂は大したものではないような気もします。
あの時はあの時で、あの頃の私だって天命最強の S 級バルキリーとの間に教育っていう共通の話題ができるだなんて思って。
メイ先輩、私のことを言ってる？
とにかく何も収穫がないわけではありません。その後の展開を知ってるなら。
例えばクラインの時みたいに。
はい、メイ姉さんもやってみますか？
メイ姉さん、クラインが見えますか？あとはメイ姉さんの見せ場です。
待って。
ストップ。
メイ姉さん、どうしました？具体的な流れがわからないんですか？クラインの周りにいる怪物を先に倒してヘリアとコラリーに喧嘩のチャンスを与えなければ大丈夫です。
違うわ。ちょっと聞きたかったの。この姿は私があまり崩壊大乱闘をプレイしてなかったからなの？
もちろんです。
いいでしょう。キアナちゃんの役に立てるならどうってことないわ。
ブローニャ、30分前に同じ理由を使ったばかりだよね。新バージョンになるたびにメイ先輩と一緒にプレイできるように先輩のアバターを更新してたんだよ。
ちょっとメイ姉さんをからかってみただけです。
That was her old outfit.
コラリー。
Okay, there we go. Holy shit, now we're...
二人はクラインを連れて離れてちょうだい。分かった。キアナちゃんは一体何を更新してたの？息を止めなさい。さっきとあまり。
あ、ブローニャのスマホが鳴ってるよ。
すみません、メイ姉さん。ゲームを一時停止しましょう。
分かったわ。
もしもし、ベルトさん。
ブローニャ、もうメイから新人教育の件を知らされてるだろうが、メールの返事がなかったからちょっと確認しようと思ってな。
はい、もう知っています。
おお、どうやらアインの心配は余計だったようだ。
いいえ、むしろアインシュタイン博士とテスラ博士が手伝ってくれるなら、もしかしたらこちらの進捗はもっと。
ブローニャ、この件を知ってる人は少ない方がいいでしょ。もし私とメイ先輩がシミュレーション訓練でブローニャのことを知って目的を持って近づいてきたらどう思う？
もしもし、ブローニャ、聞こえるか？
あ、ちょっと電波が悪かったみたいで。もう大丈夫です。こちらは順調です。特にキアナは2人と会えるのを楽しみにしています。
それはよかった。こちらも資料をもとに2人のスケジュールを調整しておいた。とにかく先生になるまではせっかくの休暇を満喫してくれ。
わかりました。
ありがとう、ブローニャ。
大丈夫です。ちなみに私個人の話ですが。さあ。
話を途中でやめる人は嫌いです。
他のことはさておき、ブローニャちゃんの真似は結構似てるわね。
当然だよ。
キアナ、もうこんな時間ですし、ブローニャさんもセーブしましたから、今日はこの辺にしましょうか。それに先ほど私たちが体験したように、誠意を持って接すればコミュニケーションで解決できない問題はありません。
それもそうだね。とにかくシミュレーション訓練が終わったら絶対ヘリアとコラリーに友達になってもらうよ。私も彼女たちに会って5分以内に友達になってみせる。
ふーん、楽しみにしてますね、バカキアナ。
Last chapter.
キアナちゃん、どうしたの？
Space.
なんでもない。この時間の食堂って静かすぎるなって思っただけ。
普通営業開始直後の食堂に朝食を食べに来る人もいないと思うわよ。今日のキアナちゃんと引っ張られてここに来た私を除いてね。
ごめん。
私たちの仲だし遠慮はいらないわ。キアナちゃんは再現計画の詳細をもう一度確認したいのよね。でも数時間しか寝てないブローニャちゃんの邪魔はしたくないし、唯一時間があって比較的キアナちゃんに甘い私のところに。
メイ先輩は私のことをよくわかってるね。
キアナちゃんは考えが全部顔に書いてあるから一目見れば大体わかるのよ。
実はね、みんなが励ましてくれた言葉をちゃんと覚えてるんだ。私はただこんな時はメイ先輩と話したいだけ。
わかってるわ。私も初めて担当したクラスで教壇に上がった時は緊張したもの。でも学園長が教えてくれたコツを試してみたら、教壇に上がった瞬間緊張はすぐに消えてくれたわ。
そんなにすごいの？
やってみて損はないでしょ。
メイ先輩、テレサの方法ってすごいね。全然緊張しなくなった。奇遇だね。キアナ・カスラナにライデン・メイ。コラリー。うん。むせたならここに水があるよ。ありがとう。
コラリー、私のことはメイって呼んで。キアナちゃんに対しても同じよ。
確かにフルネームは長いし。
ところで12時に到着する予定よね。どうして4時間も早く着いてるの？
それは最初のスケジュールの時間。あの時は確かに12時の便を選んだ。でもその後ベルトさんが新しいスケジュールを送ったんだけど。わかった。見てないんだね。
私たちはちょうど休みで、他の用事でいろいろ忙しかったからベルトさんのメールは見てなかったの。
問題ない。2人ともここにいるし、明日の授業の場所を案内してほしい。ヘリアはすでにそこで朝練してる。今寮に戻ったらきっと出かけるのが面倒になると思う。コラリー、どうしてヘリアがもう授業の場所にいるって知ってるの？宇宙船がムーンベースに着いた時、彼女がそう言ってたから。信じてくれない？
Oh no.
今から彼女に電話する？緊張しない、緊張しない。
This is the first teaching lesson.
できてるんだから。
また会ったね。どうしてキアナさんと一緒なの？
たまたまってところかな。大丈夫。流れが一致しなくてもみんなが用意してくれた話題は参考にできるはず。とりあえず私に対する彼女たちの好感度を上げよう。ヘリア、コラリー、私とゲームをしてみない？
どんなゲーム？
簡単に言うと特別バージョンの質問ゲームだよ。2人は私のことをよく知らないと思うから、質問する機会を3回あげようと思うんだ。例えば学校に通ってた頃のエピソードとか。お願い、コラリー、どうかしくじり効果を発揮させて。セイフレイヤーに通ってた頃のあなたは
座学でいつも赤点を取ってた。好きなことは寝る。メイの料理を食べる。失敗談は、少し前にあなたは自分で購入したお菓子をクライン先輩に頼んで安値でよそに投げ売りしてもらったよね。あなたがそうしたのは、しばらく月にいるメイとデュランダルがその小さなゴミたちに気づくのが怖いから。質問。私が話した内容は？
そうだけど、どうして知ってるの？
アインシュタインが教えてくれたし、ベルトさんからもらった資料にも少し書いてある。あとは、
it's supposed to be light novel mode right now because it's super long. It's light novel mode.
シミュレートされたコラリー
Also, the game is bigger.
駆使してあらかじめ
This game is bigger than Genshin Impact.
現実にいる本人も
キアナ
When I checked my app
実は
earlier.
私たち宇宙船で4人の先生のことをいろいろ話してたんだ。少なくとも今は聞かなくちゃいけない新しい質問なんて
That's why they're never gonna play whoever's
もし
name.
よかったら質問のチャンスを取っておいてもいいかな。
Too much talking.
今後の訓練で使う時が来ると思う。
Less action. Yeah. There is a skip button over here though. There is a skip button. It's over here. Fujin, look, there's a skip button. Yep, this game has a skip button. Do you wanna play? At least Honkai Impact 3rd has a skip button. Because this is literally a yep. Yes. Genshin is a different story because Genshin is literally a story mode. Honkai Star Rail is different too. So, technically speaking, if you do skip, you can just replay it anyway. It's fine. But with Genshin, some parts you don't get to skip. You literally shouldn't skip because you might not be able to get them again. Here, at least you can replay the stuff, so it's fine. If you have the time, you can just read through it because it's actually the story is pretty good.
いいよ。
それで、代わりに私たちに質問したいことはない？
コラリー、あんたのフルネームはコラリー6626プランクだよね。どうしたのコラリー。
6626は私の量産型アンドロイドとしてのナンバ
ー。Wait, Coralie is a Nikkei.
今は会ったことのない、永遠に会えない6622人の兄弟姉妹を思い出した。
Is my designation as a mass-produced bio android. Just remember the 600. I've never met Forever Estrang. She's the only one that's... Oh. She's a Nikkei. Okay.
あんた。
ごめん、コラリー。まさか、6626っていう数字に、こんなに悲しい物語がある
That
なん
went
て知ら
south
な
real quick.
大丈夫。もう過ぎたことだから。
そうだね。
それでキアナ。授業の具体的な内容を少し教えてもらえない？個人的に末日の残滓と戦う時のコツに。
ちょっと今後ムーンベースでそういう怪物に遭遇する可能性があるから急いでサボるためのコツを覚えようとしてるでしょ。
私の予習の目的をわざわざ曲解しないでほしい。
だったらキアナさんにあんな冗談を言わないでよ。
授業のことなんだけど、もちろんお手本を見せるね。少し待ってて、すぐにシミュレーション装置を起動するから。危なかった。反応が早くてよかった。おかげで喧嘩を止められたよ。私はやればできる子だね。それにこのチャンスを利用して2人にちょっとした授業をすることもできるし。
So we're stuck here for a while. I guess we can just release it.
もう少し付き合ってあげる。外れ。火力全開。
見せてくれてありがとう、キアナさん。怪物にくっついてる結晶が対処の鍵になってるんだね。
ズルをしないでロケットハンマーで叩くのもいいかも。
コラリー、
つまりお手本はとても参考になったよ。
ね
ありがとう。せっかくのチャンスだし、二人とも先に本番モードの難易度を試してみない？
朝練の一環としてもちろん構わないよ。
問題ない。かかった。
She deliberately considered the true nature of the non-demonstration level. It was actually set by iron scientists specifically for former Herschers. Primarily to test the impact of the finality authority's siphon effect on the individuals like May, Bronya, and the others. So basically, they don't have their Herrscher powers anymore. Wait, they still do though.
私たちのシミュレーションはやっぱりす
ごい。And
コラリー、さっきの攻撃は一体どうやったの？
ロケットハンマーに内蔵されてるちょっとしたおもちゃを使った。気になるなら夜に私の部屋に来て、できれば22時前にね。
わかった。
じゃあ二人はいつから息が合うようになったの？
別に息が合うってほどじゃないよ。さっきはコラリーのハンマーに殴られそうになったし。
バカ。キアナは私たちの仲について聞いてるんだよ。
あ、わかった。道理でずっと変な目で私たちを見てたんだね。
お、宇宙船にいた数日の間に話したいことを全部喋ったんだ。今の私たちは特別仲良しってほどじゃないけど、
もう友達になったと思ったのに。
ヘリア、勝手に期待して勝手にがっかりしないでもらえる？特別仲良しじゃないと言ったけど。
少し回りくどいけど。それと今度は初対面の人にあんな冗談を言わない方がいい。
なるほどね。
つまり4人は連絡をもらってから私とコラリーが仲良くなるように努力してたんだね。
今思うと私たちの努力のほとんどは無駄だったけど。
初対面なのにキアナさんとは前から知ってる友人同士みたいな気がした理由もこれ。
補足だけど、人工知能が演算したコラリーは
同感だね。
本当に？うん。
機会があったら完全版の行動記録も見てみたいな。
特にデュランダルに関する内容とか？大丈夫だよ。夜になったら送ってあげるね。
うん。
Carrie has another Durandal fan.
ところでキアナさん、2回目の質問チャンスを今使ってもいい？
もちろん。
じゃあ質問するよ。人類が成婚計画の夢の塊で眠ってた時、キアナさんはみんなに話をしたんだよね。でも 99% に近い人々にとって、私みたいなバルキリーでも選考会に参加するまではキアナさんのことをよく知らなかった。悔しいと思ったりする？
なんて言えばいいのかな。昔の私だったらきっと悔しいと思ってたよ。悔しくてメイ先輩と数日くらい話をしたり、ブローニャに1週間ゲームに付き合ってもらったりするくらいには。私が集めた資料によると、悔しくなくてもあなたは常にそうしてるけど。笑わないでよ。でも結局委員長にすら勝てなかった。
You won't be able to beat her. At your state, she's a 50-year-old granny. She knows all combat techniques.
スラの使い方をもう少し考えてみるといいかも。
まあまあ、無知は恐れを知らずってことだよ。ただ私は座学をあまり重要視してなかったし、人より才能があるって自負してた。
Oh man.
だから委員長に負けたとしても口で勝とうとしてたし、姫子先生やテレサを怒らせてばかりだった。過去に戻る機会があったら、あの頃の私をきちんと教育したいよ。
姫子先輩とテレサ主教を怒らせないようにって？
そうだけど、そんなことより彼女に一番伝えたいのは、キアナ、みんなと一緒にいる時間をちゃんと大切にしてよねってこと。
きっともうあのキアナに届いてるはずだよ。
うん。私たちのところにも。
それなら一緒に写真を撮ろうよ。
急に？
写真を撮るのに理由はいらないでしょ。撮りたければ撮っていいじゃない。
あ、逃げてないし。
私は後ろの方がいいかな。
好きなところでいいよ。友達になった記念に今後の2ヶ月間よろしくね。
Okay, so Helia is a combination of Kiana and Raiden May. Okay. There you go. Name everything. Now it's not completely over though, because we have to finish this. Chapter rewards, because okay, we get chapter rewards, which means this is part of the main plot. So there you go. Okay. Oh wow, really? Okay. It's time for action. In Simile.
ヘリアさん、早いですね。はい、いつもこの時間に起きてます。すごいですね。いや、ダメ。こんな会話には何の意味もない。例えば、先輩の授業だからいい印象を残すために早くついこの言い方はやっぱり少しストレートすぎる。
ストレートに話した方がより早く知ってもらえると思いますよ。おはようございます、ヘリアさん。
おはようございます、デュランダル先輩。
I love the voice acting for Seiya. So the Seiyu's voice acting is pretty good. Look at that.
ヘリアさんはとても緊張しているように見えますが、私が彼女の独り言を聞いたからでしょうか。それなら直接本題に入った方がいいですね。ヘリアさん、すでにあらかじめ環境を把握しているなら、このまま今日のギミックの設置と合理的な運用の授業を始めましょうか。この授業では武器の使用を制限します。ヘリアさんはフィールドにあるギミックを利用して正確に敵を捕らえ殲滅してください。
はい、問題ありません。
早めに授業を始めれば早めに終わらせることができます。そうしたら私たちは食堂の数量限定にゃんこ蒸しケーキを食べられるかもしれません。
待って、先輩は今私たちって
Wait, we can use her? Wait, no way. We can use her now? Okay. I hope we can use her now because I want to see how she plays. Then trigger the black mechanism in the center of summon a black hole, then the enemies will charge. There's still a bunch of glitch in the game too. But I think
ギミックを生かして 自身の身を守ることを前提にして指定された数の敵を倒してください。きついと思った場合は私を呼んでも構いません。
勢いのまま頑張ろう。
Can only dodge. It's very interesting. So a very short cooldown for ultimate evasion cooldown. Not bad. I can only dodge with her though. Nice. Okay, we're not allowed to get hit. So I think what was no challenge, just straightforward. Okay. Clear within 180 hours. Seconds. A game mode where I'm not allowed to get hit. Oh shit. Have to dodge. One more. Did we manage to clear everything? Yes. That's pretty good. So they're just teasing me characters, bro. They're just teasing me. Alright, I wanna oh shit, we're burning stamina tonight. Okay, yeah, let's burn one more. I wanna see her again. So wait, hold on. Let's go to the advanced one and then just fail it later. I just wanna see her move. Okay. Damn, they're huge. Oh my god, the new character is hot. Okay, I gotta give her quit. Damn. Sheesh. Okay, she's pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Okay, time for Bronya. Let's go. Sheesh, bro. She's pretty hot. Come on. Simulation room.
こんにちは、コラリー。
コラリー。
ちょっと元気がないみたいですね。昨晩夜更かしでもしたんですか？
実戦での防衛装備の応用。
Oh, it's a different voice actor.
確かに予習の必要がある。手が滑って仲間をうっかり殴ってしまった。なんて初歩的なミスをしたくないから。
大丈夫です。 手が滑ってしまっても避ける自信があります。
へえ。
今の話を理由にして本気で手を滑らせたら、あなたのシミュレーションゲームのログイン権限を回収しますよ。
全力で頑張る。
それならあちらの怪物で鳴らしておきましょうか。
Okay.
.任せましたよ、コラリー。
楽勝。
クリアした時が授業を終わりにする時。簡単なことです。
おかげで総体の正当な理由ができた。
フィールド展開。この戦いは私たちの勝利です。
Okay. We got some jades out of that. Now, hopefully, okay. So we get access to Helia.
この戦いは私たちの勝利です。
Unlocks on the 19th, so tomorrow. Okay. that is... There's 19th, which is tomorrow. So we're gonna go back here tomorrow again. And do some shits. Supply new. Okay, this is the new... Or the final four, Bafukwa. Oh man, I wish I have money. I wish I have money though. Holy shit. This character is... I might actually just buy it though, not gonna lie. Confirm if you pull for 60. Oh my god, if you just pull on this banner, you'll get it. You'll get the stigma. Okay, stigmata. Oh wow, I wish I had money. Money. Okay, anyway. Oh. Oh my god, bro, this is so good. This is the Hersher as a bunny. But anyway, we're done. We're done playing with Honkai Impact 3rd. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to play some Snowbreak. Because Snowbreak also has an update. Jesus. I think Thursday is gonna be the day I die. And then I have to finish most of the games I play in a relatively fast pace. Otherwise, I might just die. But let me just go ahead and update my stream info. Snowbreak time. Alright, there we go. It's time to play us some Snowbreak because this game is also Gucci. One of the friendliest free-to-play game ever. Okay, I've seen. Same goes with Honkai Impact 3rd, free-to-play friendly. When I say Honkai Impact 3rd is free-to-play friendly, I mean they will help you start up and then you get free characters. Basically what I say. Here, once you get the character, you're Gucci. That's what the nature of true shooters are. So this is the new character here. This is Katya, and I think this is gonna be Chernobyl. Chernobyl. Yep, that's the name of a character here. And yes, she's
今から健康に気をつけて。一生後悔するよ。
Okay, new event. Limited time outfit. Jesus Christ. Oh wow. What is this? Huh? What? They just added a new game mode, like just like that, huh? Evaluation rewards. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this properly though. Is that a gun? Automatically decide. It's chaos damage. Okay, this is gonna be just Marion's gun for sure. That's a gun. Wow. Complete Paradoxal Labyrinth, normal or higher, 5 times. Refreshes in daily. Complete Paradoxal higher once daily. Okay, I have to do this once a day. Then evaluation rewards. Okay, what the heck? Delicious missions. Logic research. Oh my god, it's the stimulated universe all over again. Okay, gonna have to do this later, but I have to play this game once a day. At least that mode. Main story, chapter 12, part 1. Great. Personal files, stuff. But before we do anything, give me a second while I pull everything that I have to pull out. So we got like 3 10 pulls. Sheesh. Whoa, but this is a standard banner pull. Okay. Which we can sort of do. We get 420 crystals or Digicash because of the maintenance, which gives us a total of 298. We just need a couple more. On the echo. Oh my god. We are very far away from Pity. I need to get absolutely lucky in order to get Katia. But we'll work hard. We'll work hard to get her. I'll work hard to get this character though. I was like looking at it so wrong. Look at that shit. So there's a rerun for Wild Hunt. Rerun. Okay, doesn't use spin run. And there we go. Dude, this game. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the echo here. Just gonna leave it here. I'm gonna echo later. Give me a moment. I think I have exactly 40 pulls for the echo. I have no money because I spent it on... Ooh, I wish I didn't do that. I wish I didn't have done that though. And then on this echo as well, we're close to getting 50, but let's see what happens. Okay, we might get lucky, we might not get lucky, depends. But we're so much content now, maybe we can get through it. Who knows? Okay, yokai. All right, play for the gods that we get the character. I'm gonna feed you out. Come on. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's do our first 10 pull for this banner here. Let's go. Please let me get lucky though. Let me just win. Okay, not good. We got a something. Oh, silence. What was this? Haru. Skipping this entire page. Okay, that's the first one. Come on. Let me just get this. Can I get lucky? Okay, no.
タイタンは
Sure no?
神
Okay.
聖なものではありません。
Okay, I want to see what other purple we got. Yeesh. Okay, Ender.
ファニーゴールデン、どこにサインしてほしいの？
Lionheart. We got Penny. Getting this max is actually pretty Gucci as well, to be fair. Okay, we're now down to our last 20 pulls. Let's go. Come on, baby. Just come to me. Gold. Ah, no. Wheel. Alright, we're skipping. I got another Penny though. Nice. I want her to get stronger because the original Penny. Alright, then the next one. Let's do this. Alright, nothing for the meantime. Oh well, it is what it is. That's how the cookie crumbles. Just like my dreams. Okay, we couldn't get her. Oh man.
私も本気でやらないと。
Those new enemy types. They're the same enemy but
空のダンスを散らか
different
すな。
shape.
次の一撃は痛いぞ。今日から昼は長くなる。
Next stage. Let's select. Let's just use this. It's fine.
私も本気でやらないと。すみませんね、仕事なもんで。空のダンスを散らかすな。君たちの冬を温めてあげる。順調に進んでる。定時退社できそうだ。ちょっと頑張りすぎちゃったか。
We're gonna maximize the next stage. Okay, harder. We need it harder though.
今回は怪我するかもな。仕事だ。次の一撃は痛いぞ。
私の番なの？休憩いただきます。帰ってニューマジックを考えないとね。
Alright. So I have to go through the story mode. So that way we can get more quote-unquote stuff from the game. The more stuff, quote-unquote, we
今
get,
回は怪我す
the
るかも
better.
な。
レディース&ジェルメン。
I will just
早
take
く
this.
してよね。残業したくないから。 みませんね、仕事なもんで。今日から昼は長くなる。私も本気でやらないと。君たちの冬を温めてあげる。すみませんね、仕事の外勤手当。どうも。順調に進んでる。定時退社できそうだ。
Yeah.
今日から昼は
Let's
長
change
くなる。
Yeah, we do have other characters though. Next stage. Yep, we'll use Absconditus this time. It's fine. Next stage, let's use Absconditus. Let's go. This is
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る資格なし。双方。
私がみんなを守る。
感じたか、その重さを。
Alright, there you go. It's done. It is done. Claim everything. So this is the Star Emblem token. Okay. Now, from what I can remember, we go to the main story. Okay, how about the guild shop? This is the one we need to buy. We're in a rush to buy this one. Also, signature weapon is here, so we will max this out immediately the moment we get it. Looking forward to get the character anyway. Early trial. Let's try her out. Kaguya. Kaguya for control, and then you. Oh, that's a weird gun. That's a weird gun. That's a weird gun.
さあ、お逃げなさい。これで終わり？よし行こう。すべて嵐がついた。ウォーミングアップの時間だ。
Ah shit, it's eating her stamina.
その勇気は褒めてあげる。
You're getting addicted to rerolling. Stop it.
あら、役立つものがあるなんて。
Get some help.
珍しい。
Why are you getting addicted to rerolling, Sayaka? No.
簡単すぎよ。
Also, Isabel vibes. Isabel vibes. Oh no. Sayaka, no, you're doing the wrong path. You should build your account, not like this. Oh shit. What? That's a battle pass skin? Oh my god. Okay, I did sell it once. This is okay. I've seen this already. She's kind of expensive. I've been falling in the wrong rabbit hole. Again, the wrong rabbit hole. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna have to like do all those trials though. I need to do all those trials. Outfit trial. Oh my god, she's so pretty. She's giving the look that if I go back, let's go to the not the echo ballad. Oh, it's loading ridiculously slow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The game. What's happening to your game? Did we lose internet connection? Okay, there we go. Patch notes. Alright, let's do trial, event, symphony. Let's do the graceful one. Look at that look. Fucking name, man. Look at that. Jesus fucking Christ. What was that again? Sorry. What was that pose again? What was that? Okay.
舞う鳥は爪痕を深く残すのよ。よし行こう。すべて嵐が連れ去った。
Let's get this one. We haven't used our ult at once.
あら、役立つものがある
Even
なん
once
て
we haven't used our ult.
珍しい。
Which she doesn't. Wait. Okay. She changes mode when she reloads. Okay, I see.
さあ、逃げなさい。
She can go from burst to single fire. Okay, let's use our burst. Burst!
舞う疾風。さあ、嵐が来るよ。その勇気は褒めてあげる。
I like her now. Okay. I have to work hard for this. Okay. And I have to win the 50-50.
戻りましょう。
What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Okay, at least we got the right. Okay. I'm coping right now, man. I'm coping. Okay, let's try this in. Okay, this is Freesha, the lowly. We have like
レコーダーは全部つけたの？後で戦闘記録がないなんて言わないで。
Naruto run. Oh my god, the aerodynamics, man. Just saying.
ねえ、彼らは確率を計算しないの？そりゃすぐ逃げなかったんだから、こうなるのは至極当然だよね。これは絶望の温度だ。人海戦術はとっくに時代遅れだ。
Naruto run. Okay, that makes more sense for that voice. Not gonna lie. Where's this? It says here. that's weird. Which... Oh, that's right. There's new drops. They refreshed their drops. So for Snowbreak, if you guys are playing Snowbreak and you're watching me, you're gonna get some drops. So we're gonna hang out here for a bit longer. Probably like a while because I'm gonna do story mode and other stuff. So.
戦士、常に備えを怠るべからず。
Oh my God, Jesus! Oh Jesus Christ! They grew bigger. They grew bigger. It's unfair. What do you do?
一位前進
What have you done, game? Look at this shit. They're just bigger.
ロホ
Why are they big? Okay, I'm not complaining. They're big, but they're in close range.
目標達成だが気を抜くな
Damn. The true testament of this game is probably the skins, to be honest. That's how they will make money. And I think they made the characters, the main base skin, as good but bland because they're gonna make money out of the skins, which is good. How do we even get this character?
買いすぎないでよ。
Oh, we can get it through here.
来た。
Okay, we have to get that. We have to buy the battle pass. Hey, this is. No, this is not the. This is not the corner net. No, this is the.
ショーが始まるわよ。
Yep, this is the base one.
あら、脇役の登場ね。
Bang. We gain a shield when we do that for a couple of seconds. Then
ショーは続くわ。
shotgun's range.
このステージに立っていいのは私だけ。
Alright, they're dead. Good. Wow. You can look from below.
何よ、もう終わりなの？
I like the English version of Penny though. Oh, what? Okay. I feel like I'd be like, it's really sus if we get the skin. This is with voice new Japanese and Chinese. Contains new active skill special effects. This is Wednesday or live.
みそぎ払う目標達成指示を待つ目標の排除を確認敵視準備完了どけ予備は十分にある雪こそ帰る場所雪は溶ける
Okay, with that, we managed to do some stuff here. We can just have a claim all button, right? There we go. Now we can go to the shop. We can buy one more of these things. Okay.
もう一つ保証が増えた。
Which is great because we're gonna need it. We need to buy this one, but first things first before we go to Echo. We do have a 10 pool that we can use here. Oh, we can prioritize the thing. We're gonna go for Marion Swift. We can prioritize it. Okay. Now let's go ahead and give it a shot though, because we're almost clear. Once we get this, she's the only one that's kind of like missing for the group anyway. Let's go. There we go, see? We're so close to PT now anyway, so it's okay.
ヘイムダル部隊
Life.
ビフベ
ありったけの灼熱を当時に捧ぐ
Okay. Yao, Winter Solstice. So we got another copy of Yao, which is not bad. Okay. And we even put it here. What's the point? Okay. Since we've done that, let's go to Yao. Operative, Yao, manifestations. And then we're gonna just stimulate her all the way. Alright, so she's already stimulated all the way here. So the Starskin's levels cool down. Okay. For each bullet, the new Alright, it's gonna be. She's getting to. She's almost there in terms of reaching her final power. Weekly missions though, we've done this.
買いすぎないでよ。もういいやきた。
What's this? Details. This is Frigate Bird. Submachine gun. That's actually not a bad thing. Oh, wait. We have a 10 pool right here. Purchase?
もう一つ保証が増え
I
た。
forgot. We have that. We managed to get the exchange. Okay. We have hoop. Alright, we already lost a 50-50. We can push. Wait, hold on. I can push this. Let's go. Come on, please. Give it to me. Give her to me. Ah, yappe. Yeah. So we got Samyao and Sirius. Sirius already maxed out, so there's nothing you can do about that. We're getting close to PT anyway. Man, I'm so nervous. Alright. Now that we've done that part, this is the main story here, which is kind of similar to what we can do the main story. Go to shop. Wait, before we do anything, I'm kind of hungry now. Go to my operatives and level up some units. Definitely up her manifestation as much as I can, because she is in dire need of getting those things up. Increases the healing amount of Winterlight. Also, increase the healing amount of operatives affected by healing light. Increases the healing effect for 5 seconds. Then we have this one here. Alright, that's fine. Then Wednesday, she's close to getting that one. Okay, Haru, she's almost max, but she's not gonna get all the way through there. Personal files. Let's go for Yao. Okay, just gonna finish this up real quick. Okay, back. Random event. Okay, I haven't done this too. Info analysis. Okay, I can do that one. Perfect. Get one more. 1, 2, 3. No, we can't put this here. Take this out. Put this here. I can technically put this one over here. Just get one of these things. And put this over here. Then put one of the long ones over there. Perfect. Wait, we're missing one? All right, one more. Nicely done. Now we grab everything that we can find here. I think so. Not sure. Sayaka might be might still be re-rolling. She's getting addicted to re-rolling. I don't know why. You know, people can make money out of that. Just re-rolling accounts. That takes so much fucking effort just to re-roll. And you're telling me she's doing that all day. Not bad. Hey, what's this? Biggest finest? No fucking way. Okay. We don't have money for everything though. I want to buy this one and this one, but we have 48 days, so it's fine. I think Sayaka's no longer in NA. I'm not sure though where she landed though when she was re-rolling, depending on where she is. But she needs to stay, man. Losing and winning on gotchas is like it's not about that. It's just making an account grow until you reach the last point of the story. I mean, getting a good start is a good thing, but you have to stick with it. Remember, a child with talent is nothing if not nurtured correctly. Oh man, I'm so hungry, bro. My mom's cooking like shepherd pie, and I can smell it. I can smell the freaking potato, the meat, the gravy, the cheese. Oh god, the seasoning's all over. It's so bad. I haven't eaten anything proper, tasty. I'm already salivating. Jesus Christ, please help me. Send money. Send cubes. Okay. Okay, we reached the limit. Let me go to one. And then go here. Talk to her. Info exchange. So this is part where I accept this. Oh right, we cannot send. Okay, we can send some stuff. So I can send more of these things because we have so much already. So I'll send one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 things for that. And then I'll send people are asking for this block. This block is awful. Square blocks is not square blocks might look good in Tetris, but it's actually inflexible. You want blocks that are flexible. Anyway. What am I? Tetris expert now? No, probably not. Right. Okay. We can just head back. Say bye-bye. And we're done with this zone. So that means... Oh, we got one of those crosses again. Logistic expert. I think we can... we still need to do one more. Do I need to buy anything from the store? No, I think we purchased just one stop. I need to level up one operative. Or we can just do one of these things. Maybe not. I think... We should be fine. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna just do the event. Okay. The event is long. It's no longer dubbed. The event is long. Look at this shit. Which is not bad because the story is getting better. Okay, the story is getting better. We know for the fact that there's a bunch of organizations controlling everything while everything is doing shit. So looking at this entire situation right now, rich people are still being rich even though there's a disaster happening. So that's not fair, right? Mommy. Mommy, please. When will you become a playable character? Here, back in the next scenario. Without even operating her mouth, those traits were obvious to others. On one hand, she always accomplished what she wanted. On the other hand, maybe someone should ask her about sore shoulders or tight. Yeah, somebody needs to massage that shoulder. The train will be arriving at Northwind Aerospace Center in 2 hours. A representative from Beresty Primer will be receiving. Etchel's Etchel's condition is pretty good. She's doing better than expected. Please don't worry. We'll ensure a smooth and safe handover of the Duchess Orlova. Are you listening, Director? The clear voice sounded from the communicator like chirps of a robin. She liked that voice. Not long ago, it had brought happiness and coaxed a rare smiles out of her. But now, although she didn't find it dispelling, she never felt some resentment. After being shot by Leviathan Squad, the girl that had herself raised a formidable authority was no longer under her control. A rift had formed between them. Where is he? The adjutant is at Asia. It seems like she really likes him. Actually, put the adjutant to be one of contact with you after we handle everything here. I want to talk to you after I get back to the company. Alright, what do you want to talk about? Never mind, it's nothing. Let's take it to business. I'll give you the mission report on the Oswald steel mine as normal. Ji, Chen, Seng, and Cyrus already gave me the reports. You already done a great job with results. Tell him he doesn't need to avoid me, and he has to be more careful moving forward. Northwind Aerospace Center is the most complex region near us. And the Quarrena faction takes an aggressive approach in this area. They might not adhere to the various treaties between the military in Negrucel. That guy you ran into, Millwood, was a member of the Quarrena. His refugee settlement committee is incredibly powerful. You all need to be very careful. Oh shit, another organization. Leviathan operatives are already in the combat area. According to their intel, Northwind Aerospace Center is controlling all communications and blocking information, and Make use of Orlova, then figure out a way to get rid of the Tree of Contempt. A tree in the Containment Zone 91. It's recent. The platform was practically deserted as dusk fell. The structure was of a brutalist style, common across years, and looked like an icy monster under the dark sky. Oh, this is a different character. Okay, okay. And Haru and the girl next to me and I all somehow looked at each other. This is not Chernobyl. This is a completely different character. Although she has the same look as Chernobyl, I silently recited her name and gazed at fixes. The thin clothes were draped over the frail figure and she stared at side eyes. Are you okay? Pietro. I took the ambitious nasal sound and as response and saw it as progressed. Okay. My English disappeared for a bit. Actually, it's always gone. I don't even know how long it has spent in communication with her before the train arrived. Tess had told me about Pietro's past, but it was clear she'd suffered far more than that. There was nothing wrong with her mind, but it seemed that her language skills were stunted at the level of a child. The people from the Barsi were late. Adjutant, why don't you take Rachel back to the carriage and wait there? It's too cold out here. That was fine by me. Standing there wouldn't do us any good, and I was worried about Rachel's freezing to death just like that. Nuh-uh, I don't wanna. Before I could put my hand on her shoulder, the little girl straightened up and spoke. Her brazen tone caught me off guard, but Haru couldn't help but laugh softly as she stood off to my side. It smells in there, it's yucky. She referred to the lingering stench of blood in the carriage coming from the Millwood and his men. Oh. I used a magic trick I learned from Tess, like a bouquet toy I could hear from her. According to Tess, Itcha seemed to love this type of stuff. Sikat sunny, huh? It's not cold. Something bad staring at me over there. I don't want it to win. Huh? Response shock as soon as I finished talking. I immediately whipped my head, looked around the direction of her. But soon after, my and Harrison's sight turned to doubt. There was no danger in the little girl's line of sight. Instead, there was only a large building and what is that place? I'm not sure. We don't have intel on North Korea Space Center. That's the Susdal. Whoa. That's a Susdal launch base. It was most renowned for its aerospace tech research during the former years Federation. It was also the only military facility under the Barrister Private's control at the center of the Containment Zone 91, and the tree we have to handle is in there. Huh. Eh? The startled girl let out a dissatisfied yelp and jumped behind me. I reached out and grabbed Ethan's arm without thinking. What's going on? For a moment, my hand made contact with Ethan's arm and a depressing sensation of stifling heaviness immediately came over me. Starting with my scalp. Oh my god, really? The sensation followed my neural network spread through my entire body. The next second, an intense burning sensation engulfed my heart, and all my muscles stiffened as if they had frozen. Then I saw something that no one had ever seen. A distorted figure. Restore its glory. Size up, usurp resurrection. The Federation will forever be one. Okay. In the warp brilliance, I saw countless year citizens marching towards the tree. They approached it, embraced it, then became one with Nani? Moving on. Come, Keiko. Join Valhalla. Oh shit! The tree is doing the same shit. Adjutant? Adjutant, what's wrong? The strange distorted sensation disappeared in the blink of an eye. When I snapped back to reality, I was kneeling down and Tess and Haru were staring at me with worry in their gazes. Ichel pulled her arm away, looking at me with an alert and fearful eyes as she slowly stepped back. Reach out to Ichel. Ichel, don't be afraid. Come back. There seemed to be a problem with the language production in my central nervous system. Even saying simple words took an immense amount of effort. It's the bad stuff. It's always been there. They keep telling me to go there, but I won't. You can't go there either. Before I could even parse what Ichel's mumbling about, Haru suddenly stood upright in the front of me and glanced towards the platform exit. It looks like someone from Baron Traber? Duchess assistant. Apologies, Adjutant. I got held up on the way. I'm Duchess Orlova's assistant. She instructed me to come over here. Are you okay? Tessa supported my arm, helping me stand up slowly. I'm alright. Are you the only one who came? Please forgive us. The Barcy proverb doesn't mean to any disrespect whatsoever. The situation at the Northwind Airspace Center is unique, so it's a bit difficult for us to spare more employees to welcome you now. That's not what I'm worried about. I just thought that Duchess Orlova would be more concerned what it should say. The Duchess cares deeply about the safety of everyone in your party. Please don't worry. As for the local forces stationed here, okay, I'm just gonna try to read it properly. I know that the Quarana faction has cost you and your operatives a lot of trouble. The Quarana influence in the Northwind okay, I'm gonna put a Russian accent to this. Northwind Aerospace Center, mostly concentrated in the containment zone 91. The train station, Orlov Mansion, and the sections of the free streets are not under their control. So please don't worry and follow me. Giving it a good Eastern European language now. But I couldn't shake the unrest I was feeling. I remembered what what the director has told me before I left Yggdrasil headquarters. Give gifts, make friends. But could they really be our friends? Oh. I didn't necessarily have any expectations for what I would find in Orlov Mansion, but what I stepped through the grand doors. As I stepped through the grand doors, I couldn't help but show my surprise from the scene before us. What was going on here? Alcohol flowed as music and conversation mixed together in disarray. Noble men and women donned masks in the mansion's incredibly luxurious ballroom, their bodies frantically yet elegantly prancing together in pairs. The Duchess assistant remained calm as he leads us in, but the two Heimdall operatives behind me are already begun gritting their teeth. Hang in there, Ichel. We'll get out of here soon. Tess couldn't stop herself from pulling Ichel close, covering the impulsive girl's eyes with her hand to prevent her causing any trouble. I glared at the assistant and tried hard to keep my tone cordial. Please don't fret, Adjutant. It looks like you and your operatives aren't used to stuff like this. It's not that we're not used to it, it's just we don't approve. We saw plenty of impoverished refugees outside our way. Here, it's like different world here. The Duchess puts her blood, sweat, and tears into arranging this ball. I'd ask you look past the ostentatious appearance for now. The Duchess is waiting for you in the parlor on the second floor. If you don't mind, we should get going. Perhaps the assistant finally learned how to read the room because he walked in front of us, leading the way, but before I could take a step to follow, suddenly Komosani in from the ballroom. Oh fucking hell, bro. A beautiful woman, in stunning clothing, stuttered down the steps in the back of the ballroom. With a soft smile, she drew all the attention of the dancing crowd in an instant. Just as the intense line cloud hue of her gown began to hurt my eyes, my gaze met hers. I read her lips as they opened gently. Caught you, Heimdall Adjutant. If you don't mind to die, run. Huh? Before the guests could follow her gaze and discover me, Haru and Tess pushed me out of the ballroom, and suddenly the hallway and the second room match waiting for the Dutch Princess. That woman in the ballroom just now. Why do I feel like I've met her somewhere before? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. She's your dad's killer's assistant. Or rather, part of your dad's protectors group that's supposed to protect your dad, but no, I just feel like she's dangerous. I sense a danger that I've felt somewhere else. That woman knows me. She just greeted me silently through the crowd. Maybe she fought us during a past mission? Do you need me to watch her? There's no need for distraction. Let's see what Duchess Orlova has to say. The people in the rooms are coming out. She thought she had been silent. Though she had been silent since we entered the mansion. Itchel suddenly spoke, her statement catching my attention. She was staring at the room down the hallway when the door opened. Oh my lord! I'm done. Oh god, I'm done. That's a Duchess Orlova. Okay, I'm done. I'm out. Bye-bye. That's the Duchess. Is that vape? Oh man, she's hot. We meet at last, Adjutant. We have a lot to talk about, but I unfortunately have to postpone our meeting for now. Please wait a bit for the parlor with your operatives. As for Itchel, I'll take her now. Wait. I stood between the tall woman and Itchel, staring her down, acting as stop unreasonable behavior. My superior sent me here to hand Itchel to you, but I won't allow you to be so hasty. Before I even finished the sentence, Haru and Tess already pulled Itchel aside to protect her. The woman standing before me frowned. After staring at me for a moment, she suddenly leaned in. Director and I are partners, and your Director T's right-hand man. She sickly sent you here so I could protect you, so I know I wouldn't expose you to danger. The mansion is at risk of being infiltrated. I'm about to smoke out the rats, and you need to keep a low profile, seeing as you shouldn't even be here. A sweet fragrance enveloped me, along with the words she spat in my ears. However, in her sudden pointed behavior calmed me down and cleared my head. Can I help? The words that came out of my mouth were more than she could have expected. Astonished, she staggered backward and examined my face carefully. Ichel isn't ordinary. She's a manifestation. Even though he ordered me to hand over to you. As a commander of Heimdall Force, I have a responsibility to confirm some basics before handing over. I understand. No wonder he values you so much. You don't actually want to help me. You just want to make sure that the child is safe. Alright, then follow me. Let's see what Heimdall Force can do. Okay, that was a pretty long one. I read the whole thing, that's why it's longer. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So we are using trial units. I'm gonna use the trial units now. It's fine. They have their signatures. So since we're using trial units, we might as well use characters that probably would work well in trial. I think this one's good. Vacation mode on. Vacation mode on. Oh wow.
こいつら一体どこからバレンツ機器の制服まで着ている。
なんか変です。あんなに厳重なセキュリティでどうやって紛れ込んだんだろう。それとも他の誰かが。
詮索は後だ。一つ一つ片付けるぞ。
ああ。Oh, shit.
"目標達成だが気を抜くな."
We just forced our way through. Okay.
大丈夫だ。
There's a checkpoint.
リラックスしてもう一回やろう。
We get caught here. Okay.
チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。さあ、来い。
I just want to kill someone.
大丈夫だ。
Wait.
リラックスしてもう一回やろう。慎重に。チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。目標達成だが気を抜くな。邪魔するつもりか。冗談じゃない。
See you later, boys. That's not stealthy at all.
ハルさん、この先はやっぱり強行突破しかないよ。
全部片付けろ。早く。
Okay, we're done we're done hiding, huh?
分かったよ。彼らは全員フワルナ集団の兵士だ。
軍の過激派。また何か企んでいるのか。ここは危険だ。テス、隙を見て分析を。感じたか、その重さを。
That's 50 gems. Okay. With the infiltration of her mansion taken care of, time being, the Duchess of Lower had us wait in the parlor on the second floor. She asked me to meet her in the ballroom personally to show something interesting. Ichel was sleeping deeply due to her exhaustion and nervousness. I intended for both Haru and Tess to stay behind and take care of her, but before I could even reach the door, they blocked my path. No, we can't be sure that there aren't any dangers lurking here. You can't leave our sight, Adjutant. Rachel is the one who can't leave our sight. Listen to me. Stay here with her and I won't be long. Then why does one stay as Rachel? Adjutant, Haru is right. You shouldn't. What did they tell you about? We called her. Be careful, right? You're completely decked out in combat gear and you want to show herself in public. You were active in the year's borders for a long time. And the hall this downstairs is crawling with local nobles with a lot of power. Can you guarantee not a single one of them recognize you? Well, alright, take care of Ichel, and I'm going to play it along with the Duchess to see the tricks she has up in her sleeve. So you're gonna wear a mask. I left the worried gazes behind and I opened the door and walked out. Oh my god, damn, boy. Oh shit. This is an NPC. Your Grace, thank you for everything you've done to my father. It's all thanks to your support that he has been able to escape the Quadrant Command without much a scratch. Pavlina, I can't even imagine how much my father would have suffered without your help. How's your father doing now? Is he alright? Yes. He was even making a big fuss yesterday about not wanting to handle government affairs anymore. He said he doesn't want to be caught in the middle of the things again. He also said he wants to find a new passion relationship while he was still healthy. Your Grace, how can someone be old still? Alright, seeing as he's still interested in things like that, it means his physically and mentally health are both doing well. He will definitely live a long life. Yeah, he said after working so hard for an old federation and then the military over these years, he's done enough to the people of Sirius. He said that he needs to live for himself in the time he has left, and since the tree has appeared, everyone is scared. It's better to sit back and enjoy some happiness while stood up in something. Yes, you're right. It's time to relax for a bit after working so hard for the years. Yes, guys. No wonder he didn't show up today, even after he accepted my invitation. Pity. Your Grace? I secluded in the corner of the room. I watched the scene played before me. The noble girl's gentle smell transformed into cold sweat. Now suddenly her eyes a liquid dance in boiling water. Pavlina, look at me. Tell me, the letter you led to your father's execution you can recommend was the actual letter written by you. Your Grace, the terrified girl could no longer keep a hold of glass wine, tossed this wall along with it. But before the glass could even crash into the Duchess deftly snatched it in the air. She stared at the remaining wine in the glass, moving the medical nebulizer in her hand to her mouth and breathing deeply. Don't be nervous. I like your style. I'm glad you could be here in the place of your father. Come. Do you see Arsene over there? Couldn't stop myself from following the Duchess' gaze. A tall, graceful man stood along the crowd and he drank to a group of older people. I remember him. He's related to the former Federation's Minister of Affairs. He is also the capital Archduke's son, right? Correct. He is now working as a lobbyist for the counter faction, searching for potential investors to support research in the containment zone 91. Go have a drink with him, Pavlina. Starting now, he will be your fiancé. Your Grace, but I just had a wedding 2 months ago. You even came. Instead of narrowing her eyes at Pavlina with her shown lenses, she looked at the menacing fox and concerned rabbit. After the girl with a fake smile walked through the crowd, Then the Duchess suddenly tilted her head and shifted her gaze towards me. With her silent attempt, I followed the Duchess halfway. Artyom, please provide a completely quiet and safe environment for me and my distinguished guest, as she wished, Your Grace. I'm sorry you have to see that, Adjutant. I hope you didn't think of me as some sort of an evil tyrant. Are you blushing? After the guards in the uniform. Oh shit. Someone will try position. It used to be like this, but not long ago. Before that, the trees struck up. I didn't have to work so hard. They didn't have to be so scared of me. But things are different now. They're scared of me because they're even more scared of Honor Force and W. Okay. You put you here and it's gonna be like that. The desire to survive the clouds, their heads, they even know what to do. Didn't the director tell you that same you used to be the director of Epic Brazil? He ran back here to Eurus and used his former position to steal away half of my men. He's hiding out there in the containment zone Dub-91, working in the corner and occupies the Suzdal launch base at the Old Federation. Thanks to them, that tree has practically turned an entire airspace center into a graveyard. Even in the rear region of Eurus occupied the military, several people have experienced strange symptoms caused by that tree. They even came here just to die. Specifically decided to welcome you today at the very place because I want to see what the nobles and the people in power are like for yourself. You saw how happy those Fen sisters in the ballroom outside were, writing about they say held one another. They're recalling the Fen sisters. Okay. Sorry. God damn it. Hello. We're back. Okay, so where are we? Nice. I'm a pragmatist. Don't deliberately push them away in enemy scraps and tables. Necessary. Hand over each shot adjutant and completely your bench. You'll help me and I'll help you. Let's work together to find a way to people here survive. What? Yes. What's wrong with the girl? I don't know. But the people... After saying this, they immediately rushed towards the parlor where it was, praying that nothing else... Okay. So this is that guy? Okay. You must... I don't have any more plates for you. Stop it. Alright. So this is W's face. Huh. Then. Okay, that's pretty weird. I couldn't voice acting anymore because my mom just ruined the entire feeling right now. Yo, what's up, Soup? This is the new character that I haven't gotten yet. Yo. Which will go first? Depends if you're gonna get. Depends on how much rest you get. Just start it on the afternoon, bro. Like in between the evening and the afternoon. Not too much in the afternoon. That's just in between. That way you get enough rest so you can do an all-nighter. Let's do. Lol. So the entire place is burning now. Yeah, that's pretty smart. What? Okay. Are we gonna do an old? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a pretty long ass mission though. So we have a double here and there. Okay. What sound?
戦士、常に備えを怠る大事な客人と言っておきながら救援を自分たちに任せるとは。
つまり誰かに知られるとまずいお客さんなんだね。よし、あいつらの正体をネタばらししちゃいましょう。あのバレンツの公爵まで知らんぷりして、一体どんなお客さんなんでしょうね。ただレディース&ジェク
戦況をよく見ろ。迅速に交代するべきだった。
例の大事なお客さんとやらはこの先にいるみたい。
待てよ、この服降臨弾か。さあ来い、一位先進の方片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ。これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。
Okay.
優秀な戦士は自身のコンディション管理もでき、同胞カーシアは極めて危険な人物だ。この騒ぎを起こしたのにきっと何か狙いがあるはず。待て、分析員はどこに行った。
まさかあの人はイテルを狙ってるの？
ならばなおさら好き勝手にはさせない。感じたか、その重さを。
All available. Nice. Okay, now it's playing all the stuff there. Should probably do that on my phone too. Oh no, she's gonna turn into a monster. I have to remember too much emote. Yeah, we have too much emotes, bro. Like literally, like there's a lot of emotes. Oh no, she turned into a monster. Message. Lower your guns. We have a long night tonight. We could go for a DPS. Let's go for a DPS.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏み入る。
ずっと私を追ってるわね。分析員イチェルは本当に可愛い子。彼女を連れ去るべきだった。そうしていればこんなところに送られずに済んだのに。
さあ来い。造法。イエロシャはとっくに手遅れなの。あのマジシャンの小娘ならここのことをよく知ってるでしょ。もしかして分析員に黙っていたの？彼らがこんな風になったのは全部自業自得よ。
今回は許してあげるわ。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。今変えてるわよ。本日のラッキーさんは
ここは任せろ。
自分の立場をよくよく考えるといいわ、分析員。それともあなたも会社に裏切られたいのかしら。私を理解するためにそこまでしたいの？
の出番は終わりよ。
ここは任せろ。
今変えてるわよ。私にこれは必要ないでしょ。
戦況をよく見ろ。迅速に交代するべきだった。矜持は持たない。さあ次へ行くぞ。
We're gonna get get healing action going though. Yeah, it's gonna go for her. The enemies are hitting hard. We need to heal.
戦士、常に備えを怠るべからず。どこまでも追ってくるつもりなのね。いいわ、遊んであげる。もっといい一位先進。ロホーはっ
ようこそ季節の魔法の世界へ。
何をためらっている。造法
強化が完了したのでお先に失礼します。
美しい音だ。ほっいいタイミングで邪魔してくるわね。この小娘は連れて行く。あなたの幸運を祈るわ。矜持は持たない。さあ次へ行くぞ。
We've known each other for a long time, Tatiana. Oh, I've known you since you were a child when your father was still the Duke. You're playing with fire, little girl. You're the one who lured me in the first. Don't think I don't know what you're trying to do. If Barrister Piper Aerospace Technology were after, you don't need to waste so much effort. Yours is a cesspool and want to muddy your waters more. Business is business. A gambler who lost all her money. You're ready to borrow the favor. New outsiders storming here made a mess of my home and threw our people into the fire and burn. Do you expect me to bite the tongue and forever and obey your every wish? Oh dear. Okay, she has a problem. Alright, I need to take this thing off my table. All right. By the time Tess and Haru stood in front of each other, observed Tatiana. Her little gaze. I wanted to discern exactly what she's giving her eyes. I couldn't say for certain that she hadn't intentionally thrown the mansion into chaos. Maybe Tatiana Orlova never intended to work with anyone from the very beginning. Instead, she had used the ball as a front, calling upon Kwanib faction to eliminate certain individuals. Have you heard them respect her adjutant? Have you heard her respect her adjutant? Did she want to tell a story or? Alright. The legend has it that back when gold was still valuable, there's a group of people who made living by sifting gold out of dirt. They collected silt from lakes and rivers and washed it in pans to find little kernels of gold. And you used this ball to sift out the alien allies and enemies? Correct. Even finding nothing would be finding in and out itself. In other words, it would be the most common natural finding. But if it's what you wanted to do from the very beginning, then why bring each other in this mansion? No one knows that Catholic 9 would show up here, and no one knows where she wanted Angel. Put her not in the mansion up the stage. She's doing this for revenge against W and Kent. So if she's doing that, then that's good. Allies of okay. Who knows? Please come with me. I want you all to see something. Your Grace, we were standing whilst leaving space and furnished to that. With this wealth and power, but few entrances were exposed in the process. If they put together a large little attack, they may drawing to the main bunker. They also hit a few of our men, who are now showing signs of pathogen contamination. We don't have enough medicine. Those men, where are they? They're in the quarantine room over there. Hi Arya. Hello. I saw your post, bro. I'm crying inside. You're too tired? You should rest. Resting is important. What did you do today though? What? What did you do today that got you too tired? I'm curious. That's a very important question, though. So much bullshit happening. Oh no. Same. Unlike before, all of us face an expressionlessness. Nice. Okay. I have to get those emotes. Do you want to talk about it over at Discord? You can talk to me about it, but not on the chat, because I don't want you to spill some of those things. Medicine supplies and a safe place to talk to, but she suddenly turned around, gazing at me. When warmongers like Warrena control Titagen weapons, what would happen to Eurus and the rest of the world? Just tell me. I got the title one. I got the entitled woman make me send last night and do. Oh shit. The property owner I met up with is dumb. Okay, enough said. When you say property owner and dumb mixed together in one, that's bullshit already. Also, entitled woman. Dude, you guys are having such a shitty day today. I need to I'm gonna try my best to entertain you guys. Meanwhile, the game I'm playing is kinda sad. She didn't continue speaking. Instead, she lowered her head, pulled the slide the weapon in her hand, and checked how many bullets are in the chamber. I had the nagging feeling in my head if someone has shouting at me, telling me that everything the woman was a lie. Soup is like getting this in you. Oh no. It's such a cruel day today. Cruel day. Not gonna lie. The only bad part about my day today, to let you guys know, when I started work today, I had a massive stomach ache. I literally my stomach was like, remember the noodles that you ate? Goodbye, Narmaya. Oh no. Okay, she's no longer there. Okay. You know what? It's actually fine. Arya, it's okay. Listen to me, man. I will be buying the game anyway. I will be buying the game. I love playing the game. I have somebody to play it with, okay? And I kind of like the gameplay, so I guess I can rank well with it as long as I can main one unit. Set my day off on Monday, and today I resent it, a reminder that the boss is not happy to get. What kind of boss is that shit? Anyway, free to play. I'm gonna buy the game. I'm also gonna buy a fight stick, not a hitbox, a fight stick. Meanwhile, I was doing 3-day shift before. Bro, moment. Your boss needs to like chill and maybe okay. Here's what I think about like this. Your boss doesn't like competent people having day off. That's the thing. They doesn't like. I don't know. Probably a cheap one for the meantime. Something that I can afford to buy. I know those things can go like from like the good ones are like 5,000 pesos up to 10,000, and the better ones are like 20. But I'm not gonna gun any for that one. Yeah. I'm just gonna get the China ones with good enough lifespan. Nah, you kind of like deserve it. You had a 3-day shift, bro. So you should take that. That's like $50 to $50. $30? Maybe we can buy the $30 one. Yeah, $30 one. That's only like, I don't know, one battle pass? That's just one battle pass. And then crying inside. I have to buy a battle pass. Shit. 260 pesos. 260 pesos for the main game. I'm not buying the deluxe version. I'm buying a controller for Titans. No, bro. Listen, man. I need the. It's a fighting game, so I need a fight stick. I tried playing with controllers. It actually hurts my hand when I'm doing it with a PS2 controller. So I last longer on an arcade table rather than that. So yeah, it's actually healthier too. No, it's not really my. The skill is there, but it's more of a. How do I say this? Like, how like gamers, the more you play, the more you have like problems with your wrist. And I had this injury with my wrist that are. Why not go liverless? Because my left hand is kind of still okay. It's my right hand that's having the issue. Because when I was biking before, I used to crash a lot until I got my injury again, which caused me surgery. Whenever I crash, I always land on my wrist, and there goes the underlying problem. Not only that, when I play basketball, when I'm in the air, when I crash with a person, I always land on guess what? My wrist. It's a miracle I can still shoot threes. Basically the same price if it's China one. Oh, okay. But I don't want to. I'm gonna get a stick. It's a lot easier for people to. Hey, big brother, what's that? Just a box with buttons. Yes, that's right. It's a button box. Are you gonna get the? Hey Arya, are you gonna get the whatchamacallit? What's her name again? Right, Sugar Skin. The new the way she looked at my gun makes me wanna come skin. Yes. Sugar's looking at the gun, be like, oh. No, oh no. Why? Look at her. When you look at her, she's like. The only thing missing is biting her lips. Maybe. I'm gonna get it. How long is the pass though? Question. How long does the pass last? Like, how long will the pass last? Like, how long is it? Like 3 months? 2 months? 1 month? Is it a seasonal pass? Like one entire summer season? That's a question. $35 days left. Oh, okay, that's a month. Shit, I have to play later. Arya, when you said 35 days, I'm gonna have to play later though. Shit. Okay. I have to play later. Okay. After this, we're gonna play some GBE, GBF. The duality of a player, low, high tier player, used scuffiest setup ever in the middle of it. Yeah. You don't really need to. Wait, I just get the skin once I get the pass, right? Is that how it works? Oh, okay. But the rewards though. The rewards. Also, guys, this game has a drop. So if you guys mind, if you want to play some shooters, this was good. The rewards are kind of meh. Okay. All I wanted was to get that Narmaya action, yo. Like, God. Every time she talks, I'm just reminded of Hu Tao being Scarlet. Hu Tao being Scarlet. I got too much dropping in game, don't even play. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. That means you already played like but Cagliostro illustration tempting you. That's true. The Cagliostro illustration though. Aha! Your weakness. Oh, don't forget about Honkai's okay, wait, also games that time. Genshin Impact, Snowbreak. Nikkei! Don't forget about Nikkei! Wink wink. Where do you play that game anyway? Because of no evidence, but this is different. There were 3 shots fired, 2 lives taken, the room filled highly. Oh yes, this is with the officer, that Minas guy that we shot in the head. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Nikkei is a region lock in Vietnam, remember? I need VPN to drop in. No, you probably just need to like get the app, right? Just download the APK. Somebody's bound to like do that. Like somebody's gonna do an APK repackage so that you can download the pack, then just download it from there. Once you get it there, I don't think you can. Is it region blocked through the App Store only, or region blocked through like the same? Because that's completely different though. I remember that was one way to bypass certain restrictions like model. Damn, these NPCs look hot though. What the fuck? What's wrong with this game? Even the researcher is hot. She used to be like, she looks like my Chinese ex-girlfriend. She used to look like my ex-girlfriend though. Oh my god. Wow, she has a skeleton glowing thing inside her. Oh, okay. She's scaring me right now. She's the main villain. Can those superhuman leaders satisfy your expectations more than I can? That's it. OR. Wait, what? Oh! Declaration of war in the unique manner and communicated the pressure that is surrounding peace. Heimdall alone couldn't handle the trees popping up all over the globe. Oh my god! What? She did that on purpose? She can do that? Can you just stop making this demon lord do stuff like that? Please. Director, there are emergency orders? I thought the schedule said I didn't have to report until noon tomorrow. The door opened to knock Sarah's shirt back anonymously, willing to meet her gaze. They have to find the results of the surveys I applied to do. Ah yes, would you like to hear the report now? No need, just tell me there. Experience virus? Understood. I organized the operational breakpoint files, as well as the recording documents and the images in internal affairs. The Venus squad and the operation breakpoint. In the end, I didn't discover any potential danger. No employees or spy have been defected. The company is completely safe internally. The girl's words trembled uncontrollably as she spoke, becoming quieter and quieter until they were nearly a whisper. Even so, there were no doubts about everyone's present heard exactly what she said. Louder. Say it again. Director, a loud cast of shadow. Okay. Operative Cyrus Heimdall Force take my identity responsibility to guarantee that there's no potential danger in the Yggdrasil headquarters. No employees have defected. The Internal Affairs Leviathan Squad did not report all of its findings to you. The relevant personnel responsible for interpreting your secretly concealed and tampering with a large number of documents and even falsified orders from you. The investigation of the Heimdall Force should have concluded a long time ago. The company is completely safe. Shouting, okay. Sirius raised her head, full of stubborn determination. similar to she had okay the lead the humankind forward. She sacrificed nearly everything. Does that mean I betrayed you, Eika? Oh, just now, the magic card that was in the office started flashing and beeping. Come in. Caroline and I were that was happening, so did not worry. Yes, mission progress, hurry. It's me. Situation isn't looking good. I only have enough time to just listen. Taken by the Duchess or Lova's mansion. We gotta say, like, pouring water onto a duck head. It means nothing's gonna say with all your efforts. The dialogue. We gotta saying, like, pouring water on the duck head. It means nothing gonna say with all your efforts. That's a very weird meaning. Even the meaning of the word, the thing, it doesn't make sense in my head. Enough. Terminate the mission. I'll figure out a way to bring you back. It's already confirmed that the headquarters is safe and there's no need to additional risk. No. The whole Northwind airspace is already filled with traces of Yggdrasil's involvement. You can't send any more people here. I can't just leave it like this. If I leave, Yggdrasil's protection is done for. Then what do you need to do? What can I help? Wait. For the tide of the shift. Wait for a strong legitimate reason for you to leverage the company's power. I'll take Haro and Tess with me. We'll give it our all. Even if worst comes to worst. I'll do my best to get rid of the three. And since you said that they can confirm that the headquarters is safe, make up with the operatives. You're the one that chose them all. Don't doubt them anymore and stop using them as tools. They'll always follow you and I've always followed you and that's touching. Cause the duck is waterproof, so no matter how much you pour. Right, that's right. That makes a lot of sense though. Is the duck waterproof or the feather is waterproof? Vsauce here. I suddenly did the Vsauce shit. The Vsauce guy. Is it really? That's some good message though. That's a really good message, not gonna lie though. Now let us select a healer because, you know, cue in the Vsauce music. Oh, we do need the Vsauce music. Let me just put that into the thingy. Where is that thing? Bleh. Your reward.
I've decided that hey, Vsauce. No. Ahoy! You?
I can't find anything. I have to make one. Alright. I have to make a Vsauce one.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏みあいつの話には耳を貸すな。これまでの話は全て嘘。あいつは軍と戦う気なんだ。こんなことをさせるなんて会社と何か取引をしたに違いない。
Hey, what? No way. They did the censorship thing. Come on. Those jugs are big.
この程度か。双方。目標達成だが気を抜くな。これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。市民と兵士たちになぜこんなものを。まさか武士とでも言うのか。それでいてあんなに多くの人々が彼女を支持しているだと。こんなものを食べ続けていたら死んでしまうぞ。
きっとみんなわかってる。だけどもう気にしてないの。このイエロ社では人の命なんかより雪の方が長生きするんだ。
1位先進。
Is that sniper doing sniper things?
片付けた。ロホー。
The opening is channel as a part sound. Wait, what? Huh. There might be fall damage or something. Oh, what? Good.
戦利品は常にいいものだ。
過去1年間私はイエロ社で散々痛い目にあった。もしかしてターさんはとっくにあいつらとグルになってるの？レディース&ジェントルメン、補給が来たよ。
ここは任せろ。
こちらへ。ただのトリックだよ。
何をためらっている。情報。ほっ。
Why? Okay, I do remember something like a comment like that way back.
Sa, koi. Koi. 1位先進。ロホー。片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ。情報。目標達成だが気を抜くな。戦利品は常にいいものだ。
A strong enemy is approaching. Yeah, that's a strong enemy. It looks like a frog.
本日のラッキーさんは君だ。ようこそ季節の魔法の世界へ。補給が来たよ。
情報。1位先進。
挽回。
ロホー。感じたかその重さを。
That's pretty interesting. This is this way the rangers won't get even any worse. They aren't dangerous anymore. You better move them to a safe place and let them rest. Alright. Truly, thank you. Thank you for your help. The soldier had angrily drawn his weapon at Haru for stopping Orlova. Not long before he was now emotional that he was nearly speechless. Tess and Haru had just finished distributing all the medicine. So at least no one was sitting around waiting to die. Where's the Dodger Orlova? Well... Hey, didn't we just help you? You're still trying to hide stuff from us. Shortly after you guys left, we captured a spy from the main bunker. Her Grace is now personally interrogating her. Where? I'm in the interrogating room, the lower level of the bunker. How do you intend to? Tell me your exact location. I'll go check it out. I'm afraid that might be better stuff. If I'm your ally, as your ally, there are some things I can't just ignore. You can stop here. I'll go in by myself. It's odd that a spy would appear out of nowhere. Orlova is clearly hiding something from us. If I go alone, she'll let her guard down somewhat. Besides, I have something else for you guys to take care of. Of the entire bunker. Yes, it's really important that the bunker is still a familiar environment and we can get around blind Dutch all the time. I need you to find some possible escape routes that are safe just in case. Alright. Just leave it to us. Escape magic is a must for a magician. Rachel is missing, but the Duchess doesn't seem to care. Something is adding up. If it's all possible, we need to get Rachel back to town.
Time to get high!
Hey, Ange!
Yeah!
Hey, wait, did you get the new character though, Andrew? Did you get it? Did you get her? Did you get Katya? I tried, but I still couldn't get her. As soon as I pushed the door open in a heavy soundproof door, a sharp burning smell assaulted my senses, followed by angry grunts coming from Orlova. I then heard a series of small, level gasps. It seems like you're enjoying this. So how about we do it again? That's an NPC. The NPCs in this game, though. I heard a crackle of electricity and just... Who sent you and why? How did you get in? Tell me, how set you free? No, I haven't gotten Katya. Did you? Did you get Katya? I'm pretty sure you should be. I told you everything. No one sent me here. I just got lost and wandered on my own. This place is too big. It's like a maze. I don't remember how I got in. Please don't hurt me. I really don't know anything. You can't take it. Oh shit. Wait. I think I lost and won because... Yeah, I'm literally, I don't have any pulls left. I'm at 50 plus right now. Duchess, Orlova. Keep going. She's about to rip off her clothes through electricity. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. That. Here, pick one. This woman is working with Billwood. Just as I stashed away the queens. Suddenly staggered and fell into my arms. Wait, no, we have to catch her, bro. Catch her. Finally, a freaking chance to feel her up. Oh no. Or rather, because, you know, just let the girl fall. A faint sensation of stiffness, heaviness began to spread throughout my body, although... Oh man. Why didn't my shot kill her? She was the one who took the shot. Codename Black Hollywood, English Colonel's Red Band Squad. Operative. From the moment you left the company, our goal was to monitor, protect, and utilize your presence and draw out the possible targets who might still harbor ill will towards Yggdrasil. Those possible targets include me and my operatives. Exactly. Suddenly, a boss run caused me to grab the torture devices which nearby. Since entering this aerospace center, we've met huge obstacles. The Leviathan squad has been whittled down to practically nothing. We've lost contact with our companions and we have no way to send any sizable amount of intel. It took a risk coming to this bunker, but I wanted to get close to you at least to report some information to you and Director. Need to know before something happened to me. Orlova could come back at any time, so tell me what's important stuff. One, your faction isn't protecting W. On the contrary, it's being controlled by W in the Titan Gen. He's with an entire army of that Titan Gen and he wants to exact revenge to Ignis Director. Suddenly burying our loss at the bunker at Titan Concession. Adjutant, where are you? Alarms was starting back. The Duchess of was already left and tried to save. No, I'm staying with you guys. Your name is Arkham, right? Tell me exactly what's going on. The Resistance soldier. Ah shit, thank you so much, Adjutant. Archum, okay. Dude, we're like just 3 people, man. 3. We don't have Life, who has somewhat control of her manifestation. We have a battle-hungry character and a magician. We need Penny. Or if not, we need Chernobyl because damn it, she's gonna kill everything on sight. Kaguya is also good, but Prisha maybe not. She's just a doctor. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Yep, no problem. Communicated into orders possible. Harrowing search for the persistent soldiers who's possibly defected while tests in I want to turn room. Then what about you, Adjutant? Adjutant, are you hiding somewhere from us? There's something I still need to think about. I won't be long. Just make sure to give me regular progress reports. Physical contact with first H.L. and then Orlova. Why did I react strangely when I experienced hallucinations when I touched them? Why are my symptoms worse when I touch H.L. and fainter when I touch Orlova? Yeah, whenever you touch them, you say it looks like there's some sort of fatal attraction between us. Oi! No! Did I expect the person I'd seen in the final moments be you, Adjutant? No, somebody shot my waifu. Just kidding, no, she's not my waifu. I don't have her. How can a waifu be your waifu if you don't have her? Right? You need to have her first. Okay, we don't have Katya, so that's a bit of a problem. Let's use this. And use that. Oh man.
覚悟なしに戦場に踏みすごい複雑でとても立派な要塞だ。こんなものを作るために一体何世代の労力を費やしたんだろう。ここの人々が争いを望むのは世代を超えてもなお変わらないこの環境に慣れてしまったからだろうか。戦争がもたらす支配、そして戦争による壊滅から申請できる技術、恐ろしいな。
Fuck 挽回。
の方これは名誉とく片付けた。だが任務完了まで気を抜くなよ。なるほど。どうやら山全体が掘られて空洞になっているようだ。上はどこまでつながっているんだろう。美しい音だ。情報
補給が来たよ。本日のラッキーさんは君だ。
情報収集のためとはいえ、よく一人でここまで来られた。さすがはイエロ社主と言うべきだろうか。情報この程度かすり傷だ。
補給が来たよ。
これは名誉と比べれば何の価値もない。目標達成だが気を抜くな。
That's a weird boss. That was a weird boss.
感じたか、その重さを。
Let's go. Next stage. Enchanting Blue Shadow. Okay. Don't worry, Adjutant. I've already found the defective soldiers on my end. I notified the Resistance Army a resurgent. Since it's their own business, they already handled it themselves. Where are you? Haru, wait a moment. I'm still at deserted. Reported the results of the mission via terminals. However, the unforeseen was met with costly hesitation. Don't rush back just yet. I think I need you to do one more. What's wrong, Adjutant? No, don't worry. I need you to help me find an empty room. An empty room? Yes. I need you to find a completely safe, empty room outside the main bunker. Once you find one, send me the coordinates and wait for me there. What's wrong? You're scowling. Enough, Katya. What about Achel? Iachel. Ichel. Ichel? Iachel? Ichel. You're here. Where is she? Where are you keeping her? Who did you hand her off to? Why are you in this bunker? How many questions? Which one should I answer first? I can't answer any of them. Are you going to leave me here and ignore me? She was unbelievably stubborn. I didn't have to get close to see how she was serious with and barely. If I left her here, her fate would have been sealed. But I couldn't let her to die like that. No matter what it looked, I had to make her talk. At the very least, I need her to reveal Ichel's locations first. So I tried to my best to put the different expression. Here's what they're trying to do. She's heavier than I expected, dude. Battle doll, really? It's like a Nikkei, bro. They weigh like a ton. Okay, no disrespect for women though. They're just literally most of their parts are mechanical and they're technically heavy. Perhaps it was because she was moving around or less in my arms. Under normal circumstances, she might have been able to break free. However, since she was seriously injured, her fist pounding against me practically extremely weak. Can't do anything with you. But that's not true for Olova. Do you want to see the difference between when I ask a question and which she does? If you carry me to see the sly fox like this, she's going to be furious. You can shout louder. Everyone here works for her. If you feel like your voice isn't loud enough on its own, I'll help you get her attention. I need to be harsh. I have to make her cooperate before room. But she seemed to fall silent quickly. I couldn't help lowering my head and glance her face. You're just asking for trouble. As soon as Ashwin is tweaking the weight in my arm suddenly grew lighter. My vision and Katya's part immediately hazy. Before I could even react, the strange occurrence, a familiar sensation, stifling heaviness overcame me. And my sight went dark and heart was able to grip an invisible hand. My flooded with suspicious houses and whispers. How are you? Making me see stuff too. First Rachel, then her lowered, now you too? What the hell is going on here? When I regained consciousness, I was on hands and knees supporting my powerless body. Katya stood aside with her arms folded, staring at me coldly. I tried to warn you back in the mansion. You clearly don't know what anything, but you're still here to join in on the fun. He asked me to do this because I wanted to avoid the Dutch. Right. That's over here. Everything out, but you still insist on fighting it out. How irritating. But though her words were unforgiving, she followed behind us, silent. As a response, a Kanya Force potential attack close to resistance with temporary concentrated near was connected to the bunker on the outside, ready for a fight. Haru and Tessan sprung incredibly wary of Katya. Just this once, Adjutant, but in the future, please think about your safety before making rash decisions. Adjutant, were you really crazy? If someone noticed you on your way here, Haru and I might not be able to help you in time. Their concern was apparent on their eyes, but I didn't have time to respond to the gestures. I turned to the Katya and remained silent, and I was leaning up against someone holding a test with a strange liquid. She's still alive, don't worry. You can save her, but you need to know something more important first. Tell me, what did you see when you were carrying me just now? How did it feel? What are you talking about? She's hopeless. I saw a hallucination. It was like coming in contact with the concentrated nitrogen. I felt faint and nauseous, and I saw a bunch of stuff like nuclear fragments of people's memories. I decided not to turn around and look at the expression on Tess and Harry's face. For now, I chose to focus on Katya's question. No doubt about it, you've come in contact with a highly concentrated nitrogen, fragmented nitrogen to be more precise. As she spoke, Katya suddenly threw the test tube on the ground, and with the sound of the glass shattering, vapors of nothingness. Step back. Well, what did you... If you don't want to get flooded, stay away. I'd stay away. Don't worry. I'm not here to hurt your adjutant. She stopped Haru and Tess before she could run over. But I could only stay here and be dumbfounded. It's not that I didn't want to do anything, but when Katya broke the test tube, my body immediately began to feel like it had before. So you can't see it right now. I guess that's good. Relax, reach out and walk slowly. I followed her orders and dazed and as if I was her puppet. With the movement of my body, my hands, arms, and face, the neck shifted too. Though I was only taking a few unobstructed steps forward, it was as if the tactile cells in my body were on fire. Something I couldn't see touching me and merging into my body. For the glory of Yeras, no. To become W's body. Accept. It's called become one with Atal. No, I don't want to die. No. Stop. What are you doing with the adjutant? Adjutant. You. Looks like it's time for a little revelation for you two girls. Your adjutant, his body can absorb Titagen. You've spent a long time with him, haven't you noticed? Regardless of what you see, you must do whatever it takes. Forget them all. Wait, what? That's the power of the adjutant to absorb Titagen? That's some big dick energy, bro. Her voice seemed close and yet distant. I opened my eyes, and for a moment it was difficult to tell if I'd come back to reality or I was still trapped in my stifling, heavy hallucination. I saw a fragmented human form drifting through the air. It had the same unique sheen as the Titagen, but it seemed to be lacking physical substance. I spotted Tess and Haru furiously drawing their weapons and aiming at them at Katya, but later just continued to stare at me contently. As she looked at me, Katya opened her arms and absorbed all my fragmented Titagen that still had entered my body. She then fell onto me like a kite and snapped with a snap string. I could no longer handle the chaotic hallucination plaguing my mind, and I lose consciousness. Deep within the bunker, Tatiana Orlova stood before a towering wall full of memorial tablets. Lowering her head as she contemplated. Your Grace, the Heimdall adjutant has made contact with Katya Klein as you wished. Your Grace. And the Black Ice Valley intelligence brokers? Have they been handled? They accepted our terms and now working for us. Rest assured, they know what to say and what not to say. That mercenary Katya Klein will surely redirect the adjutant attention toward W. Have you been planning this since you let her into the mansion and allowed her to take Rachel? Of course not. I'm human. I'm not a prophet, nor a demon that can peer into the people's souls. She secured that chance all on her own. She was able to escape alive from the depths of containment in Zone 91 from the research center without dying at W's hands. She's a great use to me. Then moving forward, focus on dealing with the quandary of faction. Ignore everything you see concerning the adjutant. I'll be leaving the bunker for a bit, making preparations. I need to ensure that our men will be the first to follow the adjutant into the containment zone. Understood. The loyal guard quickly left Tatiana, turned around, and once again facing the field with remains of martyrs. She inadvertently bit her lip, and until her teeth broke her skin, she felt the warm metallic smell rush to her nose, causing her mouth to open uncontrollably. Courage, Commander, Federation Army, Duke Whiterock, Your Grace, Lord Orlov, my beloved father, please protect me and forgive me. The splendid saber for the icebreaker, flag bearer, Our Excellency Leader Gustav, the Sovereign, a year for, please protect and forgive me. I have failed to defend my blood predecessors. I failed to inherit the virtues, resolve, and integrity of Yaris. I have allowed filth, wrongdoers, and violence to run rampant in our homeland. I Tatiana all over a sinner. I am worthy of each of every one of you. I am here to seek your solace, because I shall carry the guilt. I must continue to act always in an antithetical value of Yaris' people. I shall bleed innocent people of their will, sacrifice their lives and loyal soldiers and outsiders to drive out the evildoers. I shall. Coughing sound coming from Tatiana. The artificial lungs placed a heavy burden on her body. The air she has been breathing from the medical nebulizer seeming unable to meet her body's needs. She's freaking dying, bro. Bro, she has an artificial lung. The next day, sundown, Katya, Haru, and I left the bunker and undercut. We were able to we were what the sorry? We were on the main street of Heroes, mostly well-known underground intelligence market, the Black Ice Alley. According to Katya, both our bodies needed treating and find a sincere. Last night, after her attitude had softened, I talked to her a long time and she told me how she kidnapped an Trinity associate, but she ultimately failed that she injured and discovery. That was her side of the story, and I have no choice but to disbelieve for the time being. Why do you need to come here to find answers about the Titan Chen is doing to me? Because there aren't that many people who know the whole truth. Only the intelligence brokers here are willing to tell you everything. Well, Millwood's chess. Where's Millwood's chess piece? Did you bring it with you? Katya's skin is hot though. Not gonna lie. I see, like you saw the skin. Like the skin is like, whew. Me too. Not gonna lie though, most of the skins in this game is really good. I think that's how they're gonna make their money as well, through the skins. If they're gonna make ends meet, that's a good way to do it without too much gacha. Female intelligence broker. Looks just like a drug addict, but she's still hot. Why? She looks like a hooker though, not gonna lie. I'm the adjutant. Let's go somewhere private. A young intelligence broker led us through the Black Ice Valley until we finally entered what seemed to be a abandoned building. You guys take your time talking. I'm going to get treated first. Hey, wait, you. You're the one on buying intel. You can hear what you have to say, but I can't. Be good and just follow the rules, and in place of like this, don't worry, I'm still not in run off. She shut me up in a few words. Harry and I were left to follow the intelligence broker in a small, closed-off room, temporarily relinquishing all control. Thinking back, it's true that I hadn't considered the thing intelligence broker most probably trading confidentiality. But my bigger mistake was underestimating Katya's independence and impulsiveness. How are you still so easy to fool, Adjutant? Question carefully, Adjutant. How could you... How? Wait. Wait. So every time you touch somebody we touch, okay, that sounds really wrong though. Every time we touch Ichel, we get the feeling. When we touch Orlova, we got the feeling. When we touch Katya, we got the feeling, but she can manipulate that. So all of them are lying, I think. Anyway, hey, Katya's trial though. Let's go. The funniest team comp ever. Teaming up with the persons.
さあ、嵐を巻き起こしてやる。ここに何が隠れているのか見てみようじゃない。じゃ、この屋敷と要塞、そしてオメガが隠れているあの宇宙センター、このバレンツ基地の拠点の間にはきっと何か関係がある。放火もできないの？よし行こう。すべて嵐が連れ去った。
Oh, the Sword, sorry. It's a spy mission. Okay, I gotcha.
ウォーミングアップの時間だ。ウォーミングアップの時間だ。
We got spotted.
So そんな程度じゃ吹き飛ばしちゃうわよ。
No, we're running out of time. I hate missions like this.
ウォーミングアップの時間だ。へえ、面白いじゃない。
I hate missions like this because it's sitting time. Okay.
一撃必中。任せて。ここに何が隠れているのか見てみようじゃない。タチアナ、この屋敷と要塞、そしてオメガが隠れているあの宇宙センター、このバレンツ基地の拠点の間にはきっと何か関係がある。乱暴で野蛮、欲張りね。富への欲望も気持ちも全部顔に出てるわ。人を従わせることで頭がいっぱいの連中はこんな目に遭うのも自業自得よ。目標達成、ビューンってね。面倒ね。他の子に回収してもらえばいいの。そこで待っててね、分析員。いい男が子供みたいな寂しがり屋だなんて嫌われるわよ。お逃げなさい。
カシアクライン、勝手な行動をするな。今どこにいる？さっさと座標を送れ。すぐそっちに行く。
あら、もう私が恋しくなったの？
バカなことを言うな。緊急事態だ。あいつらは要塞に進行するつもりだ。
Yes, SpongeBob me. I need it. Yeah, she's really strong. She's strong. I wonder if we can get her though. That's gonna be like another issue. The Bishop Millwood Ivanov. Yeah, thanks for killing him. Adjutant. Breaker sat across the floor from me. Seemingly unconcerned with the layer of thick dust in the between us. 2 chess pieces, 2 hours. Ask anything you want and I'll tell you what I know. For 2 hours? AMA? I thought Katya already made it clear to understand. You're curious, but do you really have to go this far to avoid telling the truth? I'm just looking for answers, so you're up. The young woman narrowed his eyes, nonchalantly meeting my gaze. After some time, her tense shoulders suddenly relaxed. Alright, the Titagen was somehow changed your body, causing you to feel things you don't understand. Right. Then could you tell me when all this started? You've been operating in the containment zone Aleph for quite some time as the Heimdall Falls commander. You've never had a similar experience before. She was finally willing to play us her part. No, never. This the first time I had a reaction with a body like this, probably. And after that, the reporter kind of shot her, and right after my ass, she turned into something I can't explain. Did you touch the girl, Paulina? No, she just keeps struggling in front of me. Then she dissolved away. The next time, my interrogation in the bunker, the moment I held Orlova, something similar, but it wasn't as strong. The last time, it was at Katya, but she did it multiple times, but it seemed like she could consciously control whatever or not. I could see the stuff. So you're saying all of this instance took place when you left the containment zone Aleph and went to the Northwind Aerospace Center. I want you to think back. The first time this happened, are you sure it was when you touched H.L. Gustav? Or maybe you could say, if someone thing has been changing your body, where did it start? The assassin who attacked you used a device you'd never seen before when he was resisting arrest. Is that coadjutant? Even if it was, what would it imply? You saying that the medical... Maybe, I can't be sure, but aren't you curious to who sent an assassin and what kind of filth was on that bullet when he shot me? Oh shit! Someone gave you a Nikkei account? What server? What server? You sent it on Discord? NA? Oh. Is it a strong account already? Time to stream Nikkei, man. Time for you to stream Nikkei. If I find a girl, get her out of here. I can't guarantee it, but I'll try. I found it. The adjutant should be in the building right in front of me. Sent it. 227? My god. Good grief. That's already like a Gucci account, not gonna lie. Now you just need to play it. Play the game. Play the game. Who give it to you though? Why? Even if you're in the genetic defects and everything, Jivos is incredible. This it hasn't really succeeded. Annihilating injection bullets, transfusions. He conducted countless experiments on years with people with a slice provided by Millwood Settlement Committee. So far, the best results occurred when the human body is kept in symbiotic state with the Titagen. Adjutant, you're like in this state right now. To maintain this state, it's incredibly rare for successful subjects to constantly ingest Titagen, guaranteed their remain stable. Oh, okay. Wait, having Red Hood is not a good reroll? Huh? Okay. So you guys basically just traded accounts. She suddenly laughed when we reached out and picked up the queen chess piece. She continuously rubbed it in her. Yes, much more. Tell me, Adjutant, did you ever consider how the queen ended up with you? You know, I'm the queen. I'm Millwood Evanos' wife and prisoner. What? What? Thank you for turning me into a widow. What the fuck? I was desperate to have a kind of account with a person I agree with. Lucky. Saya kayo lucky. See? There you go. Time's up, Adjutant. 2 hours. The time you brought these pieces is already up. I'm an intelligence broker. We have rules. If you have no more questions, I have to pay. And I have something here waiting for you to pay it back. What's this? An armband of the Leviathan squad sending spies to invade the military occupied region of Fieres, and especially kidnapping, assassinating, torture, and weapons crisis. Beware, it's an absolute information blockade in the Northgate Aerospace Center, cutting it off. If someone connects. How to control flooding. Yo, Blub, what's up? This Millwood is okay as long as you. I always wanted to be the queen. Wait, hold up. This account is Scarlet-less and Modernia-less, but it has Dorothy. Okay. Maybe with you can get her. It depends on the person's luck. Who do you think you should get in the Valkyrie option egg in Hong Kong? Oh, for the eggs? Oh, nah. You don't have to worry about those. Although, because technically there's nothing on the X that's worth leveling up now. All of them are like power crept already. I won't be able to answer your question anyway properly with that because I don't remember what is in the eggs. Yeah, most of those characters are power crept hard. Hey Taru. Naruhara said, put down your weapons, Captain Lishua. No worries. Just get the characters that are on the banner. Okay? And then every SP unit that you see, they're really good. The account is half shafted. It's already broken the wall, so you just need to make it look good. But I can't remember. Came here to deal with the three. They worked together before. You know, Valorheim don't only have the Titans. And do you figure how to deal with it? I'm still working on it. Before I'd realized that we had reached the Black Ice Alley. The entrance to the bunker was head up Nishua. Shua stood in Kingston. Wait. Take care of the account. I'm not gonna reroll anymore. At least you need to play it now. You can play back some of the stories on the what's the right word for that? There's a replay option that you can go through, so that way you don't totally miss out on the dialogues if you want to go through the tears and crying of Marian dying all over again and then getting her back only to let her go and many other things. Yeah, you can go through that again. You don't read. No, there's a subtitle that's dubbed. You don't have to read. You just need to listen to it. It's dubbed and the dub is good. So there you go. It's like watching an anime. Ain't gonna lie though. Also, solo leveling is really good. Can't wait. You guys have no idea what there's, I guess. You don't even know how crazy W's can be done. I can arrange for transportation this for the security clearance and batch office here border. So patience and I can if you really want to help, bring me your men to the bunker with me. I need to recover one operative. I hope your later negotiation is smoother than I did. You will stay here forever. I cried so much. By the way, how can I use the divine keys? Ooh, the divine keys. Go to... I think that's on your dorm. Yeah, that's in the dorm. Yeah. You can level them up by doing co-op and stuff. Oh, by the way, John Lloyd, are you playing in? I think you might be playing in the Asian server. Do you already have a sensei? Sensei? A massive explosion. If you're just starting, there's a sensei thing. I think I don't even know how it works properly. Let me just remember how it works. Okay, we don't have Katya though. How much do we have in terms of pulls? Can we echo? No, we can't even echo yet. Let me just finish the story, I guess. Claim everything. Oh, there's a request for friends. There you go. This player has reached this limit. No, why did you add so many friends? Why? Alright, let's just decline this. Sorry about this. Your friendship is full. There's so many. Oh my god, there's so many players that are that already. Spam accounts.
当時の日、私は生まれ変わった。
Main story 78%. Dude, this game is taking so much time though, not gonna lie. I'm kinda like really scared for it though once I have regular shift. I'm gonna speed run through the entirety of the thing, I guess. Let's get the healing up, I guess. Double yows.
戦士、常に備えを怠る。
今どこにいる？
よくわからないの。この要塞はまるで迷宮みたい。でも敵はいないし空っぽだ。
Alright, no worries. Enjoy the grind.
わあ、マジか。他に誰か君たちの冬は温めてあげる。
Snipe.
どうしよう。どこも敵が見張ってて出られないよ。もうどこ行っちゃったの分析。
そこで隠れてろ。絶対に出るな。
Super fast plan in order to respond faster.
あいつらは本物の戦闘狂だ。もし敵に遭遇したら、まずは逃げることを考えろ。絶対に敵に立ち向かうなよ。
仕事だもん。次の一撃は痛いぞ。外勤手当？どうも。
Oh, come on.
戦況をよく見ろ。迅速に交代するべきだった。
早くしてよね。残業した。
ここは任せろ。
外勤手当？どうも。
Bangkai. Yes, we can heal her with our own skill. Nice. Well done.
順調に進んでる。定時退社できそうだ。次の一撃は痛いぞ。
Aim.
すみませんね、仕事なもんで。
Aim. Study.
外勤手当？どうも。
仕事なもん。こ
こは任せろ。
仕事だ。
Where's that boss type?
君たちの冬を温めてあげる。就職先を間違えたね。すみませんね、仕事なもんで。
Oh, come on. Shit.
順調に進んでる。
Mobile game, by the way, has better hitbox calculation than Overwatch. Really. This thing needs to be super accurate.
間違いないよ、この近く。
Oh boy, I don't like where this is going. We're gonna be battling a boss soon. And fast.
今日から昼は長くなる。
My shoulder is starting to Okay. 22, 10, 10, 11. Okay. Damn. How much? How long did I start missing the stream? 5 hours. That's not good. Alright, boss battle time and then end of the battle. So we're gonna face this boss. We need strong unit. So I need a healer. Holding up for the healer till the end of the night. Okay, that was bad. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. She's gotta be strong and she's gotta be fast. Oh, there we go. Oh dear. A freaking D8?
何これ。これはサガか。いや違う。軍に改造されている。まさか新型。この技術を手に入れてからまだ半年も経ってないのに、もう実戦に投入してるのか。何をためらって。情報。補給が来たよ。一位先進。ロホー。
How do I even break this shit?
美しい音だ。情報。この程度かすり傷だ。
Let's go. That was fun.
ロホー。この程度かすり傷だ。情報。腕が鈍ったな。
Wow, holy shit, I'm losing HP. This dude, let's go.
Zoho. 弱点を狙え。あの目だ。何をためらっている。
一位先進
Oh god.
の方
Finishing sword.
いずれ誰かに殺される
Wow, the cutscene though. She saved our life? Wow, the adjutant is actually strong. What the? What is this?
だが気を抜くな
We got a cutscene though. Holy shit.
矜持は持たないさあ次へ行くぞ
Okay. Let's go. What do we get? I thought we were gonna get like a Chernobyl character, but unfortunately Chernobyl is not yet there, so it's fine. I guess, do we have a new 4-star or a new 5-star? I think it's gonna be just a 4-star though. Are you crying? I'm okay, aren't I? Alright. Everyone's asking. A look at Ulrich patches of Shupa's snickering. Even so, frequently veiled expression in her face. No, keep going. Pretend I'm not even here. Cat your plane. Thank you for saving the adjutant. Haru stepped forward, looked over catch and recharged as she just sorry for I owe him 2 lives. And that was what I hope I can pay the other one as quickly as possible. So you're all even. She looked over at me, avoiding Haru's hand. Her blue eyes sparkled, putting. I said, thank you for saving the adjutant. Okay, this is kind of like a funny thing. She's technically old, and she knows her as a kid, probably. Miss Katya. Katya seemed to be relaxed. Katya's hell-bent on getting revenge on W. Remember correctly, this is W's territory. In the middle of the containment zone, so zone base. Yes, this bastard. I won't read anything like this. I'm quick reading it. Wait, what? No way! You gave me a cliffhanger! What do you mean? No! No! Cliffhanger! I hate cliffhangers! Okay, fine. Cliffhanger me. Okay, you cliffhanger me. You cliffhanger. I got cliffhangered. Please, she's wet. General meeting agreements have begun. Here's your intent. Okay. If your intent can function that process actions and negatively affected you, avoiding what can solve the problem. This issue of the Normal Aerospace Center requires aid from Yggdrasil. I need to understand your position and demand by myself. Yes, sir. Understood. General Major, the communication has been set up and the other party has arrived. We can begin anytime. Remember, make concessions when you need to and take responsibility when you should. But Geras in his military occupied region, we, not Yggdrasil, need to maintain dominance. Understood. Director, we're ready to begin. Please wait a moment. Sirius, take Marion with you, then handle the mission where you just assigned. If necessary, utilize your family's Cathode Technologies Intelligence Network. They had no substantial connection to anyone on the former board. You should be able to depend on them for help. Understood. You'll find every last one of W's hiding places. Caroline, notify all Heimdall operatives at the rendezvous here. Understood, boss. Put me through. What are those two still doing here? Where else would we be? We've been here all day. What's going on? Whether I don't care, I'm busy. The boss is meeting military higher ups. Okay. Caroline could finish speaking. The clinical open. The blonde line has stood halfway. The military. I couldn't have settled the score with them. Showing their faces first. Way too loud. So you guys, what do you think you've been doing hiding out? Alright. Is everyone else here? Less than half a year after we provided the Saga technology, dangerous entities like the Carter Fashion were allowed. Fine. Misuse of technology and informative. Okay. Now is triggered the insurrection of the current class. Hey, I dare you say that one more time. The meeting is already tense. Tension should pressure the military representative and her opponent. But suddenly, at the door swung, Penny's defiant smirk and a casual signature sign interrupted the standoff. Hey, you in the uniform. You like to snap the table, huh? In that case, is this the meeting or court? Slow down, you're still weak. Life, you. The casual support, the former battle idol champion walks slowly with a weak and determined stride. While everyone present could help him stare down at least for a time. Awakening at this time, do you intend to save him, Odin? It's a pity, but all humans are destined to enter Valhalla. You can't save him or anyone. That tree will soon swallow Euros whole. Without the adjutant, you can't do anything other than wait for death. So shut your mouth. Okay. So Odin is trying to stop Ada from doing her own shit. So Ada is like hell. Or something like Ragnarok. Okay, now I learned something really interesting. Okay, those battle dolls, that manifestations, are technically good gods. Technically. When I say technically, that's really specific. It's technical. There's a bit of a technicality when they say they're good. We got some. Okay. Can we echo though? That's a question. we can. I just need this. Come on. Give us a gold. Ah, shit. Okay. Still nothing though. Still nothing. We're gonna be so close to PT though. Holy shit. Okay. That's not good. We're so close to PT. Not gonna lie. But we're gonna get like a bunch of these every day. So we can just put that up. We're also close to PT here. So we can technically try to get the Neptune Nova. But we still couldn't get the character though, which is annoying. Annoying. Oh man, that's pretty good. The story is intense enough as it is. So I'd say they probably hired some good writers, storyboard tellers. They know their vision, and everything's looking good. The game is pretty good. Hey Taijo, what's up, brother? How you doing? I was trying to get this character over here, but it's impossible though. Right, we have 13 pity though, but you're gonna have to save up. That's for sure. Let's try a single though. Let's try a single. Single? Can we get like a single? Gold? Ah, still nothing. We're doing singles, Jesus Christ. It's so hard to be free to play. Grinding out the gear for Dr. Ratio low. Oh god, really? Dude. Dr. Ratio from yesterday, man. I got the light cone for him. Now I'm just saving up for whatever next character I'm gonna get for the character banner. Ratio's gonna be so much of a help for sure. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we go to the deduction zone. Let's go normal, because technically speaking, we're sort of stronger now. Fire rate. If I'm gonna go for fire rate, I'll just go for... wait. Increase in attack. Let's go here. Then I'm gonna do a sub DPS. Sub DPS just in case that they go close to me. And then I'll go with the wait, no, not her. I'll use this. Followed by her. This is technically overkill, but we gotta do it. Welcome to the simulated universe of this version of the game. This is simulated universe. What? Investigate. Okay.
私も本気でやらないと。
Okay.
君たちの冬を温めてあげる。就職先を間違えたね。順調に進んでる。定時退社できそうだ。
See? This is simulated universe. They copied simulated universe, but they put their own twist. This is a shooter. So we can go for chest, occurrence, or combat. We can go for combat, investigate. We can go for chance to replenish magazine by defeating an enemy. Yes, this is simulated shootverse. Stimulated shootverse. So shooting magazine, I think if we were to go that route, I'm gonna put it here instead. Confirm. We're gonna give it to her. Reason being is, yeah, she has SMG, and SMG is always good. Combat encounter again. I just combat encounter.
今回は怪我するかもな。
Enemy, where you go? Oh shit.
にゃ早くしてよね。残業したくないから。
Okay.
一区切りついたよ。あなたたち人間はこれが好きだよね。
Movement speed up, each weakness stacking damage, 40 seconds. We'll take this. Wait, what? We'll do a random encounter.
これからどこに行く
Oh,
のかな
wait, what's that? Oh, okay. Shopping part. Ballistic damage ignores defense. I'll take this. And then maybe we can buy some more stuff. We can't buy this anymore. Skill damage hit. Squad buff doesn't consume bullets after reloading. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll take that. I guess that's nothing else that we can do. Encounter.
私も本気でやらないと。目標を掌握したよ。過ぎない。就職先を間違えたね。空のダンスを散らかすな。
Shots.
すみませんね、仕事なもんで。
Combat encounter, grabbing this. Individual buff. ADS crit rate by 15%. Boys, let's take this one. Take this. The squad buffs are key, man. Squad buffs. Let's do combat encounter or random bullshit. I should have gotten a healer though, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go. Random bullshit. Hopefully we can face a strong enemy tonight.
私も本気でやらないと。
Okay. Oh, we got just a chest. Alright, chest time. Labyrinth keys. Okay, so we got some. We'll take the right because everything's gonna be all right. Let's go.
私も本気で
Saving
やら
up
ない
some
と。
stuff.
仕
Some more
事だ。
chunks.
すみませんね、仕事だもんで。次の一撃は痛いぞ。
Good grief.
今行くかためらい、さまよい、往生するまで。
Stun, baby.
だよね、残業したくないから。空のダンスを散らかすな。次の一撃は順調に進んでる。
I forgot that ultimates deal damage. Squad buff increases final damage with 21 HPs below. Okay, this one's pretty nice. So if you have more bullets in the mag, the stronger the ADS damage is. there's nothing else we can do here. We'll take this encounter. I wonder how deep. Okay, we're floor 92. Eliminate all enemies.
君たちの冬を温めてあげる。めんどくさい。
空のダンスを散らかすな。
Wow, really?
調査だね。ためらい。
Wonder.
さまよい。
Waver.
往生するまで。
Okay, that's a technique.
本日のラッキーさんは君。早くしてよね。次の一撃は痛いか。外勤手当。どうも。医療班早く。残業の時間だ。
Ooh, we need HP. And also I can't jump. Okay, so that's bad.
君たちの冬を温めてあげる。今行くから。わあ、マジか。他に誰かいないの？就職先を間違えたね。
I need to heal though. Individual buff, shot, weak points, damage, HP. Squad buff. Okay. Confirm. Okay, so I need to play this fair. Where's the healing station though? I'm gonna... Okay, so it's gonna be a bit more difficult though. What's this? So 40. You don't have any supplies. I didn't bring any healer though. That's just kind of dumb. I thought it was going to be like one of those really short ones, but I have to play safe. Okay, so I need to find a bunker.
今回は怪我するかもな。
Any place that we can hide from? Oh no, there's nothing really here. If I can get something that will recover my HP, which there is, I saw one here. There we go. We can now find some sustenance. Individual buff. Increasing the damage dealt by wind counter, smolder, and stuff. This one's actually pretty good. Weak spot buffing is nice, not gonna lie. Safe room. Confirm.
今回は怪我するかもな。
Wait, what? We need money for that? Ah, shit, bro, that sucks. Okay. So healing requires money. Ah, that was a mistake. Okay. We learned our lesson. Now what?
私も本気でやらないと。
I have to play this properly though.
君たちの冬を温めてあ
With
げる。
progression. Reposition. 24 enemies, huh? Switching.
今行くから。
Wrong. Perfectly aligned enemy.
ためらい、さまよい、往生するまで。これで天秤を動かすこと。あれ、打ち切ってた。
Okay,
きだよね。これで天秤を動かすことはできないの。一区切りついたよ。
Shots inflicted, thermal damage. Dude, we need healing though. What is this? Boss battle. Okay, fine. Now we can use our combo properly.
これからどこに行くのかな。
早くしてよね。ようこそ季節の魔法の世界へ。
目標を掌握す。
過ぎない一撃は痛いぞ。今この瞬間、私は蘇る。
目の前に実績があるのに捨てるわけないでしょ。
Oh, we did it. We survived. I thought I was gonna die, bro. We got some gems. Nice, nice. These things are, you got elaborate once higher. We do this weekly, we get this thing, and then remove tactical interference in safe rooms. There's a bunch of tents here, but nothing really that's gonna make me wanna drop my jaw. Catch my drift. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, that's... I wish I could get this character though, but then again, I'll have to play the game every day. That's a problem. A bit. Not too much of a problem though. So let me see. We go back to this probably in the future. Maybe there's one more thing that we can do tonight. If I go to fight and we go to dispatch, there is the simulate neuron here, and I can just do some quick evaluation here. This might complete one of my weeklies though. That's good. No, I think my seasonal weekly stuff is done. Ah man, we don't have any other source of money. Another one would probably be doing the operations one. Not this one though. The dispatch, tactical evaluation, and doing all this, but necessarily. But there is another way. On the main story, there is hard. There is main story. There is hard mode. Technically speaking, we can try doing this. What's that? Why is it asking me to like main story, hard mode? Hold on. Why did it give me money earlier? Clearing this at 9 will give us this. It's a time. It's almost time. But let's give this a go and see if we can clear it. With this team, not really that this team. We need healing though. I'm gonna go to Fenny, the Fenny standard team. We don't need her here. Actually, I need more If it's Penny I'm talking about, probably Freesia would be the best one to go since damage reduction is key. And then healing.
見てなさい。今回の
We're
ミッ
gonna
シ
make
ョンも
quick work
完
out of
璧に
this
こ
one.
なしてみせるわ。今変えてるわよ。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。目標達成、当然の結果よ。
補給が来たよ。
うわ、あんた来ないでよ。
Yo, Gargo, what's up? Do you remember Snowbreak? This is it.
あんたたち今変えてるわよ。
Sheesh, okay. It's doing okay so far. Next wave.
ステージが混んでるのよ。カメラの邪魔しないで。
補給が来たよ。
By the way, okay, hold on.
これは私を怒らせてますよ。
Shit. It hurts.
さっきのパフォーマンス見たでしょ。今変えてるわよ。
By the way, do you know how I need? I got 2 more pulls during the last hour for literally the last pull. Jesus, lucky. That's lucky, bro. Good job.
目標達成、当然の結果よ。
But did you max it? Okay. But is what? Wait, just making sure I understand this clearly. You max limit broken her, right?
あんたたちの出番今変えてるわよ。
Just making sure that my brain isn't hallucinating. Oh no. Okay. So what are current like what's the current standing right now? Like if I were to put it there, are you like ML2, LB2 right now with her?
まだまだやれるわ。
Oh wow, they're adding that. They're adding a grenade signal. Okay. Alright. So, good news and bad news. Good news is that we're at LB2. I say that as like, it's better to have her at that point, because if you do manage to get her from molds or regular pulls, you instantly max limit break her. So it's kind of like fine. Plus you gain access to level 30 bond, which gives her more power. So the more you bond with her, the more power you kind of like get anyway. So it's okay, right? Even if you don't get max limit breaker and she's gonna be stuck to LB2 for God knows how long it will be, at least if you do get a chance to do it, you might get her and then you max limit break her. It's pretty okay.
輝きをまとう私、まさにヒロインって感じでしょ。クイーンに比例しなさい。今変えてるわよ。補給が来たよ。
Need to reload, reloading. I'm reloading.
目標達成。当然の結果よ。
Reloading. Positioning.
あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。
Oh, hard mode is hard, huh? Sheesh.
補給が来たよ。今変えてるわよ。
Not yet, not yet. Of course, it might be in the future, though she's not a limited banner. So, you might get her in the future when she's completely released into the wild. For now, let's just be hopeful that she can get to the banner soon.
私を怒らせた罰よ。
She becomes part of the mix. Interesting.
私を傷つけるなんて無理な話よ。補給が来たよ。今変えてるわよ。
Stop attacking me.
あんた来ないでよ。目標達成。当然の結果よ。
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I just need to like
約束通り100点をつけてちょうだい。
Okay, we sort of back. Okay, we're sort of back. I just needed to get back to you guys a little bit because I might need to stay in the bathroom a little bit longer. My stomach hurts. Hell. I'll be right back. Okay, I think my whatever I ate, it's not agreeing with my stomach right now. Oh boy, that's not fun. And we're back. We are back for more action. Action that is meaning we're trying to get as many gems as we can. We might win tonight or lose. Hopefully we win. If we lose though, that's kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. But it's early. Better to lose. I'd rather lose early though. But we're like late in the game.
Time to get high!
No, Ange. Thanks for the hydrate. It's fine. Enemies are enhanced. Okay. What do you mean enemies are enhanced? Start. Alright, we're gonna choose a different unit here. We're gonna do this. The double yell strat. Guaranteed to work, I think.
今回のミッションも完璧にこなしてみせるわ。
Okay.
早くしてよね。次の一撃は痛いぞ。
この私があんたの後に出るなんて。目標達成。当然の結果よ。今変えてるわよ。
わあ、マジか。他に誰かいないの？次の一撃は痛いぞ。
この私があんたの後に出るなんて。今回は許してあげるわ。
早くしてよね。残業したくないから。次の一撃は痛いぞ。
Wait, what? ちょっと
順調に進んで。
Oh my god.
できそうだ。補給が来たよ。
今さら私に出てもらおうと思ったの？今変えてるわよ。
When will you become a playable battle doll? When will you, Esther, when will you become a playable battle doll? You do need a flying unit though.
補給が来たよ。わあ、マジか。今この瞬間。
The aim is gonna suck. Sheesh.
次の一撃は痛いぞ。
Oh my god, really now? All skill, baby, or more probably more stats. Because we have this.
ちょっと頑張りすぎちゃったか。
Pretty strong. We are pretty strongs. Okay, not gonna lie, that was good. Alright, we managed to clear hard mode. Okay, we have gems. Now we echo once. Do a single. Please let me win. Let this be the one. Gold, gold, gold. Ah, yabe. This I'm sweating bricks. Singles, bro. Singles sucks. Oh my god. 69 out of 80. Ah, god damn, bro. Okay, there are other means to get pulls. There are other means. Exchange. Maybe we can. No, not this one. Neural simulation. We cannot exchange this anymore. Data. Price something. Regular exchange. Event exchange shop. Sucks. Okay. This thing ain't gonna be out until for 13 days, which will give me enough time for the next banner. You decided to just get the skin for Katya. Alright, excellent. There you go. There you go, Ange. Dude, I wish I could just do it too.
当時の日、私は生まれ変わった。
I wish I could buy it though. We'll do this at nuclear once, I guess. Okay. Then, did you also get the weapon for Katya though? That's a good question, right? Stage 2? We get 20. You say we just do three of these and we should be good. 3 of these when we should be fine.
輝きをまとう私、まさにヒロインって感じでしょ。
Defeat enemy. Oh shit. What? So
他に
close.
誰かいないの？
あら、脇役の登場ね。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。目標達成、当然の結果よ。今変えてるわよ。
Interesting.
あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。
早くしてよね。残業したくない。君たちの冬を温めてあげる。
今さら私に出てもらおうと思ったの。
早くしてよね。残業したくないから。
We are in desperate need of pulse. After this 3 ones, if we can't still get that past 69, and if we lose, it's gonna suck ass for sure. It's gonna suck fucking ass. But then again, we can't really do anything about that. Just gonna be really painful in the heart.
見てなさい。今回のミッションも完璧にこなしてみせるわ。
次の一撃は痛いぞ。
今さら私に出てもらおうと思ったの？
すみませんね、仕事なもんで。仕事だ。
今さら私にクイーンにひれ伏しなさい。
Oh god.
私を傷つけるなんて無理な話よ。目標達成、当然の結果よ。
よっしゃ。
はあ、なあ、完璧でしょ。
Yeah, Fanny's so pretty though, not gonna lie.
Huh? 輝きをまとう私、まさにヒロインって感じでしょ。クイーンにひれ伏しなさい。あんたたちの出番は終わりよ。今変えてるわよ。
Oh god.
たちの出番は終わりよ。
We can survive the attack for like for 5 minutes? Really? 15 seconds? Okay.
補給が来たよ。全部避けろ。目標達成。
Survive the attack. It's like a zombie apocalypse, which is technically is a zombie apocalypse.
約束通り100点をつけてちょうだい。
Alright. That's gonna give us some gems, some jades. Digicash. But it's color purple. Okay. Also, this gives us Digicash. Alright. Now we have 180 Digicash. We can do one more echo. Please, for the love of God, give me Katya. Katya, come home to me, baby. Katya? Still blue. Come on, Puyo. Okay. We're done. We're done for tonight. That is totally sucky, boy. Okay. We probably will not get her tonight. Judging by the amount of pulls we already put in, we have probably like put 60 plus pulls already, and we still haven't gotten her. So we'll take it slow. We'll just call it a night for snow break. So for the meantime, not really meantime though, we're gonna do hard mode. So I am going to load in Nikkei now, because I am done with Snowbreak. That's a full 4 hours of gameplay. No, actually 3 hours, because I also did 3 hours worth of Honkai Impact Third for story mode, which is a precursor for part 2, the Honkai Impact Third part 2. So I hope they give us something like free units again. But we're just asking way too much right now at that time, not gonna lie. Let me just load up Nikkei now. Then see if we can do some stuff, and so that way I'll be able to finish streaming by 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Yep, 2 a.m. Which gives me enough time to sleep for 3 hours for work. Okay, there you go. I forgot I need to like change the coil here. All right.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei!
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
That's a pretty smooth transition over to the next one. Alright. I forgot I need to remind people that yeah, okay, I have to rush my baby account, so give me a second here while I do all of this shit. I need to perform my union leader activities, because as a union lead, I am also responsible for reminding people that they have to attack.
Let the games!
Yes, that's a thing.
I'll protect you, trainer!
That way, if I do need to kick people out, I can just tell them I reminded you all.
Ready? Alert!
this is a fine day to play games today, but tomorrow there's so much more stuff that we can do too, so it's a thing. Ooh, it's a fight.
Let's keep the momentum going. Behold, the season's arrived.
Not enough energy recharge for that team.
The show and the road.
I'm not scared so long as Noir is here with me.
Beyond performance.
What? You serious? Yeah, we'll fight this.
Now, let the games debut.
I'll protect you, trainer.
Beyond performance. Ready? And now.
I'm a little scared, but I can do it.
The winner is you.
Okay, the Tribe Tower, etc.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
We're getting closer to getting the molds up here, and the CP difference is starting to like tighten up. It's gonna be difficult to clear things in the future, especially. Ah, shit.
I've got to protect my sister.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Jetpack! Whoops, I got too excited. It's showtime with Noir and Block.
I will light up the way. Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
Setting battle to auto mode.
I will light up the way. This is nothing.
Melting.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
You'll be the commander, newbie. Reloading. This is nothing.
Get away. Now I wonder
Look like a bunny, but I'll take on
what's the next boss like.
anywhere.
Oh no, 99 cents. Can't even afford to buy a burger, let alone get that shit. Cries inside internally. Oh well. That's what happens when you get shafted so hard by the banner. Plus a $60 thing. So. Oh boy. Never be like me, guys. Never be like me. Don't do what I did.
The first simulation is the easiest.
That was horrible. That was so bad.
I'm sure you'll
It's like a series of bad decisions left off one after another.
How are things here, sweetie? Having fun?
So, take the damage.
We have all the things. Not looking good.
Overbag, nice.
Take your time. We have all. Not looking good.
Chain ammo.
Take your time. We have all the time we need.
Gain a buff.
Second simulation is going to be over soon, so stay frosty.
Convert the square into a diamond.
That's the end of the second simulation. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
We're playing this manually, so it's faster. Let's go.
How do you reload it?
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
We get the overmag already is there. We can get the reactive protector.
Third simulation begins.
Get this thing. Much faster that way anyway. Good back and juicer, baby. Come on, okay. We'll change that square because it doesn't really give much.
Not looking good.
Chain ammo. Oh, there's nothing really that we can need
Enoch and
here.
I are apparently suffering.
If we can get something good here, like buffer. I think replace that with the thing.
But I've never seen her play.
Drain converter would be good. Nothing.
What purpose will I possibly have?
As I said, drain converter would be really nice. A universal drain converter. No.
I'm impressed you've made it this
Spike
far.
out.
I'll give you that much.
We can use this and then we'll fucking do the critical rate. This is more important.
I'm not sure who's gonna win. You'll know when you fight, right?
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but keep the momentum going. Oh, better reload. Why don't babies develop something like an infant? Oh! Time for no everyone! Why don't babies develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Ending simulation. Okay, so there is one thing that we can sort of get, and it's this thing. Alright, we can replace that with that. Nice, I think. Then we go to the wasteland, do this thing. Oh, it's a plane today. Alright, let's change you with, technically speaking, the best person for the job is always going to be a weakness. It's Modernia.
Always protect you, Commander.
Modernia will be the best here. Now let me just borrow some of your stuff, Ludmilla, because it's really important that we buff this girl. You may have to play this right. Okay. We can give you Master? guess that would work. Okay, now that we have this, let me just position them properly. You should be on the side. I will take this one over here. Nah, this should be all Gucci. I have to play as defensively as possible. Come on, give me some good Gucci style. Let's go. That was one mercy, though. Alright, let's see, do some quick battles and hopefully we get some rocks or some equipment. Defender, arm piece.
One more victory for both and me.
Abnormal na naman. No, come on. Don't need that piece though, it's useless. Unless you're gonna give me a free abnormal unit where I can use that with. I'll be more than happy to accept that. Alright. Please be a pilgrim attacker. Merciless attacker though. Okay, I'll take that. If that's a merciless attacker, then I'll just give it to Maxwell. Ta-da! There you go. Looking great. Oh, that's right. You got a copy of her though. I'm gonna advise people. Going to not you. I'd rather. So we're dating her no matter what happens. Litter. Getting older and older someday when it time comes. So something to do. Yeah.
They say kindness trumps all evil. So maybe I should pay more attention to you, you little rascal.
Before I go to every crappy twinkle twinkle star, what this seems to be. Same song. I sometimes get running shotguns as a teacher. The kids steals.
I'm so thankful for everything you've done.
Naga. Whenever I can group project kind of what happens. Maybe I see you as a mature. Natural born leader. Avoid using the word mature with Naga. Citizens Bay.
You're way cuter than a chameleon, teacher.
Sometimes I have a nagging feeling. What kind of feeling? My time is coming gone. I think that's a perfect and normal reaction.
If I were a bit younger, you'd be in big trouble.
But you're not that old. Old, you know, you still look kind of hot.
I'll take it from here. Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild work. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
Take as much time as you like. I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your purchase.
Saw teeth, entire. Are you looking for something? Let me welcome, fellow shopaholic. Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Can I help you? Thank you for coming. Build you everything you
I
need.
misclicked. Recycling power. Of course, it's gonna be a little bit different, but we're gonna do some this thing. We only get one? Ah.
Commencing operation.
Okay. Let's check out my liberation. I'm gonna make this entire thing real quick though, not gonna lie. We're so close. Shop. We'll buy everything. Yes. These materials, all needed. All of them are needed. For the greater good of my account.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Hard mode. Alright, here is a bit of a conundrum, if I do say so myself.
Are we going hunting?
Well, we don't have to put her in because technically we're Gucci here.
I've already prepared. Follow me.
Auto mode on.
Why don't we display this at Snowfield?
When the sun goes down, all the kids come out to play. Time to catch these naughty little mice.
We're gonna try to see if we can breeze through this as fast as possible though. I need to get to my main account.
Where's my treat?
Get lost. I'm busy. Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Should I start moving?
Don't rush me.
Sorry to break it to you, but
when the sun goes down, come on! All the pets come out to play them.
why don't they just develop something like an
Don't get you all barking up the wrong tree!
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Every dog has its day!
Don't rush me. Just a moment.
When the sun goes down, all the pets come out to play. Do I get a treat for that?
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Why don't we display this at Snowfield? Don't rush me.
When the sun goes down, all the pets come out to play.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Keep it up!
Why don't we display this at Snowfield? Reloading.
When the sun goes down, all the pets come out to play them.
Just a moment.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Every dog has its day! When the sun goes down, all the pets come out to play. Don't get when the sun goes down, all the pets come out to play. I won! my treat. Every dog has its day.
Easy pickings. Just a moment.
Start when the sun goes down. All the pets come out to play.
Why don't we display this at Sophie?
We won! We did it!
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Don't rush me.
Start when the sun goes down. Come on! All the pets come out to play. Them.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll protect you, trainer!
This is luck. Why don't we display this at Sophie? Don't.
Start when the sun goes down. All the pets come out to play. We won! We did it! Keep it up!
Easy pickings.
Start when the sun goes down.
Keep
all
the
the pets
momentum
come out to
going.
play. We won! We did it!
All right. Cucumber.
When the sun goes down,
I will light
all the
it
pets
again.
come out to play.
That's
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
skipping. Yeah, I'm skipping it because I want to do that later on the main account. It's fine with this. Repeat. We're collecting as much corgus as we can before we.
We won!
It's gonna be a bit of a problem once we hit to that point in the future. We'll grab all of this that we can grab. Skill manuals, baby. Alright. I think, yeah, this one's okay. Okay. Yokai. Grab all of that shit. And I'll go back to the shop. This who has money. You can afford all of this. That's right. All the power of Diamond credit combined. I was able to buy everything I can buy. One. Good. Now that's done. We can go to technically speaking, we can't really open much here. Even with the banner though, we can't even pull. Certainly can try to pull tonight. Why not? I mean, why not? Let's do it. Please give me more copies of more people. I need the multi though. Give me that god roll though. Give me that god roll, please. Feel shafted. Alright, it is what it is. We can't do anything about it. Anyway. Let's also check friendship. So tomorrow we also get another 10 pull on that banner. We'll do this thing. Alright, so we are completely finished with this account. Now we go to my main. I need to do some work on that main account. Please stand by.
I'll take it from here. Take it from here. I'll take it from here.
One, two, three. Yeah, let's log it again. It's kind of weird though. Whoever's gonna collab with Nikkei has to like negotiate how much they're gonna get back from the IP. Guess this is gonna be like just they're gonna collab just once, and then their IP is gonna be stuck in the game for the rest of the entirety of the server. They cannot change it. Once they already place that IP here, it's permanent. Alright. I need to prepare my there we go.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei.
I don't want to make that mistake on the arena again. We are currently at number 7.
Give a
Right.
warm welcome to
Bad.
the challenger.
All because I attacked someone by mistake. That was so weird. Like, I thought I was still doing rookie arena, but for some reason I made that mistake. So that's all totally on me. Definitely on me though. So I need to keep reminding myself this is the main account. I'm on what you might call a pull diet. I'm not allowed to pull anything. If ever I do pull, it's gonna be just singles, and on it gonna be like on the 2% banner. That's about it. So we're trying to save as much gems as I can while still getting the newer characters. That's one thing. While we're waiting,
Ready?
what else do I need to do? So far, nothing yet.
No one will get hurt.
I prepared a special song just for you.
Oh my god! Yeah! Finally got to see that skin.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Let's keep the momentum going.
The winner is you.
You know what? For this particular game mode, let's just use the skill cutscenes on. We bought that skin. We better make use of it.
May the Creator bless us.
Keep again and get some water. Water.
I prepared a special song just for you. I am invincible.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Come on, everybody, sing your hearts out.
Performance.
Enzo, what are you doing?
No more. Alright. I just got back. I just got paid back. My sister, who's gonna be going away for they're gonna be going away for quite a while.
Let the games
Going on
debut!
a vacation trip to Palawan. It's gonna be fun for them. For sure. For sure, for sure.
I've prepared a special song just for you.
Shit. Did it went through, baby? Or it did went through. It's we're late by a couple of seconds.
Come on, everybody.
We're late by a couple of
Sing your
seconds.
hearts out.
Not gonna lie, that was bad.
Season's rising star!
Okay, next line.
Now, let the games debut!
Get lost. I'm busy.
I've prepared a special song just for you. I am invincible.
The winner, it's you! Let's get this show on the road!
Every dog has its day. I've prepared a special song just for you. I am invincible.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Girls, teach them a lesson.
The Garden of Shangri-La. No pain or despair.
You're all barking up the wrong tree.
Behold, the season's rising star!
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
We're gonna use the Gyaro just to be sure. Just make quick work of the whole thing. Pretty easy. No core, no problem.
Okay, don't let your eyes wander.
Okay, we can do this.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
I want to possess beautiful memories of my campus life. Let's wrap this up. I'm entering for something sweet.
Why don't they just develop something like an incident magazine?
Let's have a party! Behold my ultimate blade.
Why don't they just Let's develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh, I was just getting used to the first. Sorry to break. Let's keep the momentum going. Better reload.
What did you say? Beautiful memories. What I can use like concludes today's
Fancy a drink?
Nothing, and
Teacher, let's go have some
that's
dessert
done.
now.
Okay, nice. We got one down. We keep getting abnormal parts, but we got one down. That's the tower today, though. Oh boy.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
What's the clear information here? Good grief. 361. 231. What's the lowest today? 339, 344. 324. We are 329. Wait, the 3. Wait, 6. Sorda, we can kind of like do it. Battlefield information. We're gonna be facing all this shit. They're all fire, but most of us are like, it's gonna be so bad.
Now, let the simulation debut.
I'll protect you.
I'm going in.
You can't see me. Just a moment.
Drop the beat.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Let off the land of eternal happiness you go! Yahoo! I'm so happy! Just a moment, please. One and a two. You can't see me! Just a moment, please. So cumbersome. Lady, it's showtime with Noir and Blanc.
There's a chance that we can clear this with Ludmilla. We just need to survive whatever this thing will be up to us.
And a two.
Yeah, Ludmilla can handle that.
And a two.
Let's go. Cleared it.
Pitch perfect
How
performance.
deep are we right now in Petra? No, they want.
I'm going in.
Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. and a 2. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Drop the blade.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Damn, boy.
Don't get yourself injured, servant.
A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. So happy. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Damn it. That's so weird. I'm not piercing for some reason. Even though I have full health.
I'll show you what a rabbit can do.
Let's try that again.
A 1 and a 2. You can't. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
Oh my god, they killed off my burst one.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Oops, I got too excited. Reloading. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please.
Oh my freaking god, bro. Come on, bro.
Don't get hurt, Pit Boss.
Jesus Christ. Wala. Okay, wala. Yung reflex is gone today.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. One and a two. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. One and a two. Just a moment, please. One and a two. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. One and a two. Just a moment, please. One and a two. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. One and a two.
Oh my god, we made it. Oh no.
Play together.
No, no. We didn't make it.
I'll protect you.
Let's go.
Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. I will love you. How am I supposed to fight in this outfit? You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. One and a two. Just a moment, please. One and a two. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared? Just a moment, please. One and a two. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. One. Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. I'll protect you. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Reloading. What? Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. There's more where that came from. Just a moment, please. I'm going as fast as I can. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. One and a two. One. Don't get hurt, Pit Boss. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. One and a two. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. One and a two. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. One and a two. Lady Luck is
How did he manage to kill me blanc?
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. One and a two. You can't see me. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side.
I will light up the way.
One and a two. I'll protect you. This clothing, Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. One and a two. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please.
Someone among those things is killing me. Like, I can't aim. I'm trying to wake my senses up. It's still not there. I can't do combos tonight.
Go have some fun. Lady Luck is always on our side. I'm so happy. One and a two. Just a moment, please. This clothing is so cumbersome. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment. There's more where that came from. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Alright, 11.
Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. You can't see me. Hey, nice. Just a moment, please. What did I do well? You can't see me. Drop the beat.
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to Snowfield.
One and a two. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. You can't see me. One and a two. You can't see me. Just a moment. Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
Another one burst now.
Drop the Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. One and a two. You can't see me. One and a two. Just a moment, please. Maybe luck is always on our side. I got too excited. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Drop the Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Follow me.
A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. So happy! You can't see me! Just a moment, please. Just a moment, please. As fast as I can. You can't see me! Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared! A 1 and a 2. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited. Just a moment,
11.
please. A 1 and a 2. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. A 1 and a 2. You can't see me.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a
Barely
look.
made it through. Sheesh. Alright. That worked pretty.
I'll protect you. Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. And a 2. Just a moment, please. You can't see me. Just a moment, please.
That's a mess.
Let's hurry and get this done and head back to Snowfield.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Just a moment, please. A 1 and a 2. A 1 and a 2.
To get that thing going.
Lady Luck is always on our side. You can't see me. This clothing is so cumbersome. Just a moment, please. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Just a moment, please. You can't see me.
Tunnel vision, baby. Tunnel vision.
Pitch perfect performance.
Sheesh. Okay. Not gonna lie though, it's gonna be quite a while before we can go get another mold. But molds for this account, not really the priority nowadays. In fact, the only priority this thing has is to get every Nikkei possible. Just have fun. If there's anything gonna be like a new Nikkei that's gonna be coming out, it's meta. Well, that's a different story. But this account is already secured and kind of like Gucci. To be perfectly honest.
Reach this point? Not looking good. The simulator. Wake me up when the not looking good. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. What purpose will I possibly serve? It's going to be a bore, isn't it? What purpose will I possibly serve when the surface is recaptured? The last battle is right around the corner. Make sure you're prepared. It's the final battle. It's going to be a bore, isn't it?
I'm gonna see what we got here.
Life is ephemeral. Memories are eternal.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Mission complete.
6 seconds. Oh. And I'm gonna take one. It's gonna be this one. Double circle. I need to dispatch 3 times. We got 4. Ooh, that's 110 today. Yata. Yata.
Dispatching now.
There you go. Let's have Blanc. Oh, my throat is actually a bit. But tomorrow, today is already Friday from where I am. Yes, it's 5 more days. I perform with you on stage. Okay.
I feel like I'm taking a liking to you, Pit Boss. I suppose Blanc must feel the same. We love each other, right?
A moron like you won't pull the wool over my eyes!
Don't be scared. I don't feel like meddling in your affairs.
felt this in a long time.
Might need to max her out now.
Wherever you are, I will always find you. Don't forget that I'm always thinking of you.
Defense 70. Barely increased though. I haven't purchased anything from the store.
Entire buildings? Hope you put it to good use! Come again if you need anything! Thank you! Come again if you need anything!
Are you looking for something? Let me welcome, fellow shopaholic! Another successful transaction! Thank you for coming! Doesn't it feel great spending another success? Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government.
I've prepared a special song just for you! After all that, I deserve a compliment. With you around, I can do this easy peasy. Can you keep an eye out for me? How do you like that? A grand victory! With you around, I can do this easy peasy. How was that? Am I doing good? Never tread on the lion's tail. Should I start moving? Replenishing ammo.
make the world go around. Replenishing ammo. Do I get a treat for that? Hats make the world go around. Gotcha. Give me a second. Reloading.
Nearly kills. She nearly kills Nero.
I won! Where's my treat? Should I start moving? Aw, there are still so many. Reloading! Can you keep an eye out for me? Where's my treat? Let's put on a nice show for our audience. I'm okay. Can you keep an eye out for me? Give me a second. Never tread on the lion's tail. Let the hunt begin. Give me a second. Where's my treat? Let's put on a nice show for our audience. Where's my treat? With you around, I can do this easy peasy. Where's my treat? I'm a little scared, but I can do it! Can you keep an eye out for me? Give me a second. Replenishing ammo. I've prepared a special phone just for you. Lots of treats. Come over here. I won! Do I get a treat for that?
Okay, it's not gonna last long for sure.
I won! Where's my treat?
Had one condition for less, and they did. For each of them, they should be. Or just to pick. Wait, so Leon is gonna be stuck in the surface for a while. There's always that particular asshole though. That particular asshole that makes people's lives harder.
Another successful show.
Okay. Alright, gonna be a while.
With Noir and Blanc.
It's gonna be a while. I should have forgot to do the thing though. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Maybe around this much, I guess.
Showtime for Noir and Blanc!
We're almost there. Alright, funny enough though, almost every one of these Nikes that I have on my hand, almost every one of them has some semblance of purpose, and I cannot take them out easily from the synchro. Even Emma cannot. Just can't. Okay. Sorry. My throat. So, time to do my union ship. Okay. Alright, let's start with I want to start just sorting them out first. Synchro position 265. That's a slow growth. Alright, we'll just set it up for the meantime. Alright, so I'm looking at people's growth through their synchros, through their other shit. And if I look into like how much they've technically grown, the hell? Alright, let's just give me a sec. I need to fix my table a bit. I see. Because it's a it's a table. There's nothing really to like subtract. Oh well, I'll just copy data instead. I think would be the best information to do. Growth, but instead we copy and displace data. I see where the problem lies. Copy special values only. There you go. Now I can just do it like this. Heal. Then adjust everything A to Z. There you go. Now that we have information, so if looking at Al right now and it's not looking good for him, not gonna lie. He's 2 columns, I think will be the best. There you go, now I can do this. Yay. That's done. No. 265. Okay. Next is Akira. Alright, Akira we used to be 256. Now it's 2. Okay, 10 synchros up. Amazing. 266, 366, and 310. He's growing for sure. 9 levels up. Alright, perfect. Next one is one of our strongest minion, which is Ashu. Also the guy that got hit in the hero. Okay, so let's see. 391, definitely higher synchro than what I have. 327. And that was from 327 to 319. That's really nice. Alright, bingo. This guy was just used to sacrifice himself for the greater good. Now he's back, and then we're not letting him go. He's growing. Okay. Dominic. There you go. This guy has a Prism Scarlet. Oh man, he has to crush the last boss for sure. Yeah, I think he doesn't have Tia yet though, which is unfortunate. Dominic is 391 as well. Wow, these guys are stronger than me. Edward. Although they probably missed out on some what's the right word? They probably didn't hyper invest on Wardas like me. 382 with 301. That's me. It's my turn. I have 389 with 330. I used to be 321, so I gained 9 synchro levels from the time when we did the thing. Haru. We have 2 Harus though, which is annoying. This Haru is 40. Let's start with you. 380. Oh man, she's definitely gonna get the skin for sugar though, for sure. Damn. 320. And then where's the other Haru? There we go. Bittermane. 381. 323. We're getting closer and closer now. Kijito. This guy is our Korean player. 356. 397. Let's see what that though. He gained a lot of account levels and 7 synchros. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Ichiro is Ichiro is 280. Hmm. 280. Okay, Inipio is the newer guy. We have 265. Let's see again. 365 and 298. Wow. Okay, pretty good. Wow. Alright. Kajitron, I think he's also Korean. Kajitron. Okay. Ooh. 386. 326. Really gaining up on the synchro. Then we have Kant King. Synchro level 8, Commander level 378 with Synchro level 300. 4 gains. Okay, just looking at the whole thing from my table. Next is Moki. $360. $294. Komoku, Lazenka. Alright, Lazenka. Interesting. Did I miss it? There you go, I did. 350, 311. Holy shit. Damn, is he a fucking whale or something? I don't know. Nahility. $360. Oh shit. 360 and then 298. Not far off, but Mechai. Vegetable. Ooh. 370 to 319. 9 levels gain. POH. Po. There we go. 297. Sorry. Please. Sorry. 377. 297. RCR and RV. Ransel. If I can imagine the name. 392. 333. Definitely much stronger than me. Scheiß. Synchro 11 games. Damn. Potentially went all the way for Dust for sure. I got like 9 gains only. I feel ashamed already. No worries though. For me, Shice is 363, but he's doing tremendous amounts of damage. His investments are good. So I have to judge them based on the synchro. The higher the synchro, the more chances that they'll do more damage. The lower their synchro, the priority for them to attack early is better. So I promote them to like attack as early as possible. Okay, that would be the best. Shadow, Kage. This guy I promoted and sometimes he does miss an attack, which is concerning behavior. Cheryl. How's that even freaking possible though? Like look at this shit. Huh? What? No freaking way. I'm looking at the 300 and 227 commander level. But the levels of the Nikkeis are that? That doesn't make any sense. This guy is the guy that literally gives me the pain in the head. 367 and then 320. Good gain. Next is Cypher. Oh, this was another pain in the ass. He really wants to quit the game already, but I won't let him quit. Dude plays video games every day. Can't even give Nikke time. Civ? $375, 315. Snake. Farmer boss. My farmer boss. But I don't think I can keep this crown for long. I want to give him the crown back. 380, 324. 3. 370, 398. Violet. Violet though. Come on. Okay. Also a foreigner. Al is a foreigner. It's also Violet. For 81. So he's one of those lower end players though. Okay, I have to like literally fix this up later. We're gonna unfreeze the names. Wild card. Our strongest member. $400. 362. Okay. Okay po. Max level. Literally whale the shit out of this one. Yozora, our MVP constant. Except for last time because holidays. And last November is business trip. 2024, and then Z, the Wonder Boy. The Wonder Boy. So 343, 397. Okay, then I'll just make the growth calculation equals synchro minus D. Synchro minus that. Good. Okay, hold on. Alright. Now that's done. I need to post this now. And I need to get the data sorted. Let me just make sure that I hide this. Hide. Hide. Okay. Then again, rainbow G sheet. Format, conditional formatting. Format, conditional formatting. Color scale. Minimum point. Actually, this color is that. Max value red. Okay. Huh, wait, oh, you guys. Kinda curious on why you guys are here. I'm just doing some stuff. Roll settings. Alright. Nothing much we can do there. We can have to set a reminder for my union. Forgot. Need to make sure that we weekend. I also need to double check notes, notices, system update on the 11, union raid, making sure union raid starts on 19 plus 12 UTC, so that's 11 o'clock. Okay, 11 o'clock, Philippine Standard Time. Alright. I'm trying to keep up like a instruction for everyone, which is hasn't been in the ass. Alright, let's go to Messenger. We'll try to attacks as much as possible. Second, third wave is coordinate your attacks and maximize journey base items. Coordinate. Please utilize the GC or Discord and go assault. Third, you need to pilot to have someone pilot your account. Please PM me directly. Fourth, read the instructions. Attack times mandatory, so please type out here and here will be recommended. Yes, if not possible, just don't. Goal. Test our limits as for once. See if we can push to a higher union rank, as that was the intention of our former lead. Code to begin with. There have been days when some of our union members miss an attack, even though they log in. I will not drop names. But if given that it happens again, I will not hesitate this time to demote or terminate. Union raid results. This is for the sake of our active members for the goal of the union. It's only I know I'm asking too much, but and at this time, attention to actually try your best to do as much damage and never take for granted that we have been building Unique's for. Union Raid is also a way for you to know how much you have grown commander in this game. By doing your part, we can and may be able to achieve a higher rank. That took me an entire 2 hours. Okay, not really 2 hours, but you know. Shiba. It's already 2 p.m. Goodness me. I have to sleep. Bro. Okay, see you guys tomorrow. Alright. thought my stream was over. Right. So we are technically done. Question mark. That music was amazing though. Eto na lang. But still, most of the stuff I've done as a union lead is just like doing most of that. Anyway. So that being said, how did I manage to get this? Wait, what? Shut up. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're slowly recovering our money here, but we're still gonna get Moran, and then I seen a leak where there's gonna be like a limited Privati. She looks really pretty though, but I saw the kid was like, nah, what? The kid was like really iffy. It's a shotgun, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be Gucci. Because limited characters tend to be not as strong as pilgrims. We need a pilgrim shotgun user that is not Isabel. And I'm really sleepy now. Okay, what do we do? No. I'm in pool. I'm in pool. Rehab. I cannot pull. Like, mustn't pull. Help me, Noise. Help me. Help me. I know I haven't been lucky, so that's why I needed the rehab. Okay. Double checking if I missed anything. I've done everything here as well. It's gonna be a while. Okay. Nikkei. We can upgrade this. Oh. Now we do need charge speed and attack here. So if we can get attack and then charge speed at the base, that would be amazing. Modify the equipment. We got the charge speed at line 2, but defense. Charge speed is okay because it will make things faster. It's a blue line. Okay. I can sorta like change this one over here. Sorta. Let me try to do some practice with the union member. Shooting range. Electric. Let me make a team. Now this is different now for sure. This is completely different now. Ain't gonna lie.
Who shall be the next to fall under my blade?
Let's try to see if we can break a record. My vape is...
A new outfit for a new fight! Go get him, Bolt!
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Good! Better reload!
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no! I was just getting into the groove! Better reload! reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload. Oh no.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no. I was just getting into
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload.
Okay, I like that. A grand victory.
Oh wow, okay. Something's different. Something is bound to change. Oh wow, that's... I just felt a bit of power over there. That's pretty nasty, not gonna lie. Okay. Sheesh, right. Now, what are my other options though? I could level up my skill to this 10, skill 10. I'm pushing this to 10. This one is just granting me HP, shielding, taunting, recover. So this skill 1 needs to be 10. Then Litra's ultimate needs to be at 10. So we're gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna bump it up. I'm gonna slowly recover this account. Get this account going. Make sure that we deal more damage. And all that is because my DPS is good. My DPS account, my DPSs are pretty much itchy. Not gonna lie. Although I need to lock this, I'm gonna reroll this. This one's just kind of sketchy. You know what? I can certainly try. Can I get lucky? That's awful though. Yeah, no. I wasn't lucky though. Okay, let's see if we can get a better score with a better run. We did level up skill 1 for her. Let's see what happens. Now we're doing some significant damage here for sure.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Let's go.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Better.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something?
Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet!
Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet!
Better reload.
I'm gonna increase the locking power though. I keep missing my core hits.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Better reload. Sorry to break the news, but this is the end.
No, we missed that.
You can leave this to me. Trust me. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet!
develop something like an infinite magazine?
Let's have a party! I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus what a student can do.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the group.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. How do you like that? A grand victory. A new outfit for a new fight. Go get him, Bolt.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused, don't let your Let's have a fun. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Stay focused. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Sweet.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I was just getting into the groove.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life too. How do you like that? A grand victory!
We couldn't get him as much damage now, but I think I might know why. I think I might know why though. In order for me to step this up, I need. Not gonna lie, I might need. Wait, can we do it?
Battle? I'd love to.
Sorry.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of what I campus life do.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I want to
7 dwarves, fully active. Blast away!
feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no,
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
sweet. Better reload.
Teacher, let's go have some
Alright.
dessert now.
Let's see who has the last stream for tonight, because today I've been streaming a bit. What else can we do? I've been taking deep breaths. Uncle's the streaming. Let's do it. Time to send all you guys to Uncle, because I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for watching me play. And you know, I know we played a bit of like started really slow with Honkai Impact Third, so appreciate you guys staying with that. But yeah, today is a Friday, and we're gonna have to take a rest, so that way we can get things. But let's go to Uncle and visit him. Let's go ahead and raid our good old Ashen Uncle. And thank you so much for watching. Have yourself a good one. See you later. Bye bye. Let's go. Alright, Uncle's not streaming anymore. That's weird. Alright, what would be the best one? Let's send you to her. Let's send you to Kiki. Time for some bit of little company. There you go.